Друзья, я приветствую вас на канале Just Gamer. Сегодня мы продолжим с вами играть в Mass Effect 3 на сложности Безумие. Сложно сказать, что мы остановились. Я в основном только играл в коллективную игру. Как видите, у меня 71% уже готовности галактики. Это уже довольно неплохо. Конечно, это не относится к сюжету, насколько я знаю, хотя все возможно. Так, одну минуту, сейчас я посмотрю на свою трансляцию. Так, отлично, она идет. Все хорошо. Мы с вами продолжаем. Я нажимаю кнопку продолжить. Кстати, еще одно. Я решил проблему с фризами. Решил, и мне это нравится. Давайте поговорим с хакером.
Commander, have you retrieved the Primarch for your summit?
Yes, sir. But the Asari are staying on the sidelines.
They'll regret that. The time for unity is now.
The Solarians will be there, though.
You don't sound very optimistic.
We expect the Krogan will be joining us, too.
I see. Well, then you've got your hands full, Commander. Was there something else you needed to discuss?
Has your analysis of the Prothean device turned up anything?
The R appears to be right. It's a weapon of some sort. A big one. Beyond that, we really can't say, other than it's going to be a hell of a thing to try and build.
Do you think it's risky, building something like this when we don't even know what it does?
To be honest, the thing scares the hell out of me, but the Reapers have forced our hand. 2 centuries ago, scientists faced the same problem in the Second World War. They weren't sure what the atomic bomb might do. Some thought it could even ignite Earth's atmosphere, but they did it anyway.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Так. Это наш примарх. Да? Стоит. Так, Туриане. Ну, тут только 79-й Турианский флот. Вот видите, готовность, индекс готовности 71, так как у нас здесь военная карта на 71% готова. Я еще... вообще, насколько я помню, я сегодня обещал стрим как раз по этому коллективной игре. Давайте сейчас попробуем. Блять, вот здесь только выйти из игры. Вот только меня. Правда, я не очень умею в эту коллективную игру играть. Играл только за солдата, но у меня еще пооткрывались, открылся, по-моему, турианец, инженер, если не ошибаюсь. А так я играл за Гетто Джаггернаута, у меня, по-моему, с 17 уровня. Да. Немножко... Ой, это... Кстати, интересно, я не слышал на свой чат. Даже не знал, разговаривали или нет. Вот, так что включу его. Ну что, на таб говорит, да, по-моему? X, вот таб. Хорошо. Погнали. Что за испытание? Что? Код с группировки нефрит. Чего? Что-то ничего не могу понять. Я что-то ничего не могу понять, но просто в машинах. Пройдено же Джаггернаутом. Вон 200 штук надо пройти. Ну, то есть у меня вот есть гет-солдат, который у меня тоже закрытый. Он интересный, кстати, но закрытый у меня. Вот здесь обычные геты. Крушитель из волос. Вот он. Тюрянец-диверсант у меня есть. Я его еще не пробовал. Наверное, он интересный. Ну, хотя бы бегать умеет. У меня мужчина, он. Адепты у меня здесь Дерел. И больше вроде никого. Да, коллекционер, кстати, интересно, что пробую. Если откроется, я попробую. Тут в основном только люди. Тут у меня больше ничего нет. Что? Кого? Серьезно? Прикольно. Вот. Ничего не открыто. Я видел, кстати, батарянца штурмовика видел. В игре. Давайте пробуем, может, за инженера поиграть. Ни разу не пробовал за него играть, так что если буду сосать, ребята, извините. Что будет первым геймплей за него. Снаряга, что у нас там интересно. Не буду пока юзать, у меня этих умений. Так. Здоровье, щиты, хворобу. Вот это вот интересно, я, наверное, покажу. 3 уровня. Выносливость, наверное, докачаю до сюда. Вообще ни фризов, ничего нет, хорошо. И что у нас это дает? Ну и диверсию давайте вкачаем на 1. В принципе, не влияет сильно. Так, окей. Давайте залетим куда-то в игру, давайте, может, если найдем бронзу, конечно. Скорее всего, не найдем бронзу. В основном все на серебре играют. А у меня вообще персонаж 1 уровня. Вот я как говорил, ну давайте пойдем в серебро. Серебро быстрее находится. Ой, интересно, и серебро не находится. Давайте подождем. Чё и не судьба. Давайте я сейчас в одну сам сыграю, может. Или будет бронза, возможно. Вот я сюда раз упал, короче, и не понял. Мне сюда закинула игра, короче. А вот видишь, такая значок интересный. В общем, я заходил под дождь, и под дождем падают щиты. Я этого сразу не понял. Но это было так. То есть вот эти базы, это в принципе простенько. Противники только 3, по-моему, 4 даже. Вот. Так, в принципе, разницы нет. То есть платина, на платине убивают очень быстро. Я это уже знаю. Давайте попробуем одного. Одного, потом просто я закину все в неизвестное и... Восьмой уровень турианца, диверсантов. Кого он сейчас закинет, интересно. Я хоть бегать умею. А за Жайгера ты не можешь бегать. Где ты, да? Нет, это жнецы. Так и думал.
Shields down! Wounded!
Меня на бронзе уже накидывают. Как было на серебре. Ну, в принципе, я на серебре жил долго. Без лагера. Ну, это без лагера, а это не лагер. Просто никаких умений таких интересных нет. У меня есть турель, это у меня не сильно, походу, помогает. Помогает. Надо пробовать. Она просто его станет или что она делает? Я сейчас не понимаю. Интересно, окей. Просто взламывает. У меня выбор не сильно большой. Нужно только если у человека брать биотика, может, например. Королева помогает. Блять, строй. Да тут, блядь. Этими прыжками это все надо будет. Это плохо. Это плохо. Да ёптать. Так, я сейчас походу умру. Сильно хотел посмотреть, насколько это хороший. В принципе, неплохой, но... прекрасно. Не самое интересное. Я почти дошел. Хуй. Посмотри на него. Ну да, интересно за него играть, но чуть быстро умираю. Ну да, после, конечно, Джаггернаута играть на кого-то слабым. Короче, топ мало. Не очень удобно. Куда ты применил? Да, я понял. Ну, ладно. В принципе, ну да, можно пробовать с биотика, потому что как-то за этого не очень интересно. Что это такое? Слабенько. 15 тысяч. В принципе, даже уровень мы не подняли, так что... Где-то адепт был, да? Сингулярность, деформация, ударная волна, да? Но у них просто все разное. Кластерная граната, опустошение. Да, блядь, нет. Барьер, акробатик. Просто солдата играет, ну такое, тут у него в принципе то же самое, да? Ну вот только тролли гетов у него. Реально снайпер, гет, солдат, огнемет у него. Зритель. Шатихранты зал пускай. Наконец-то. Арка. Инженер. У этих боевой дрон у них один одинаковые. Так. Щитная турель. Открываюсь подчинение. Наемников. Да, страж. Техническая броня. Можно стража пробовать. Стража у меня нет никого, да? Давайте стража пробуем. О, у нас есть человек страж. Так, ладно. 0. Ну, первый уровень вообще. Нулевой. Так, выход из фойе. Сейчас будем бегать, сосать вместе с людьми. Быстрая игра, любое испытание, любой противник искать. Так быстрее найдет. Золото! О, блядь, пацаны! Я будет весело, сейчас я объеду вообще пастом. Голограмма какая-то. О, вот это я и говорю, что у меня золото, у меня первый уровень, я нихуя не могу тут. А, я сейчас еще и добьют, смотри. Я ни хера не сделал, да? 483, блядь. С первым уровнем туда пришел. Пойду подниму его, может. О, блядь, вот просто. Бля, и походу он тоже первого уровня, он умер. Так, его добили, сейчас и меня добьют, Андрей. А, чё? Ну, оружие поинтереснее, чем у меня. У него так пулемет, ну вон пушка, которая лучом стреляет. Вот. Он вообще террор носит 3 оружия. Это как? Вот. Понимаешь? Он играет. Ну это Джаггернаут. Ну, блядь, прикоряет. Ебать. Сука, это жопа. Блять! Золотое, бля, просто умираем по КД. Кто у нас там из живых остался? Один чувак, да, походу? Кто-то остался, походу, опять. Пиздец, блядь, я так стою, блядь. Что, бляха, происходит? Давно, я даже встать не успел. Ебать. Да тут, блядь, тут с 3 сторон стреляют. Я нихуя не могу. Блядь, это хуйня. Которая похуй на мою уровень. Пипец какой-то. Ну ладно, я уже походу не встану. Ну там взрывы конкретные. Братик, меня поднимать бесполезно, я не могу ничего сделать. Я раз 6 упал, блядь. Это пиздец. Бля, его бустанули, охуенно. Да, блядь. Это нехорошо. Его забили, блядь. Жарит конкретно, бля. О, меня подняли. Да я пытался поднять его, блядь. Сука, это пиздец. Подняли меня, я... Хули тут происходит, блядь? Это ГГ, да? Ну, походу ГГ. Золото. У меня первый уровень. Первый. А я на золоте, блядь. Тупо надо оставаться на Джаггере, блядь. Это пиздец какой-то. Хотя Джагу тоже убили, блядь. Джага первый лег, блядь. Уровень 1, блядь. Уровень 2 уже страш, ладно. Уровень 3. Я помощь 10. Этот тип... я старался, честно говоря. Я старался. Не смог, но старался. Что у нас деформация дает? Разнесите врага на молекулу. Оформляет броню. Я про техническую броню забыл, но... Она мне, в принципе, там не сильно помогла, насколько я понимаю. Что она тут дает, этот набор? Я не хочу это открывать, просто... Ну, давай откроем один, ладно. Один откроем. Оружие выпало. Блять, хищник улучшился. Давай посмотрим, что у меня по оружию. Я не хочу, мне не нравится дробовик, в принципе. Хищник улучшился неплохо, например. Хотя, знаешь, давай лучше не пистолет, а снайпу возьмем. Похер, что регенерацию этих, блядь. Человек мужчина. Джаггернаут гетов, я же говорил. Джаггернаут гетто солдат. Лучший из лучших. Да, лучший из лучших, бля, у меня 4-й уровень, нихуя не сделаю, бля. Надо было поменять золото, ёбаный свет. Ну ладно. Ну это гетто, это будет чуть проще. Я просто понимаю, насколько сильно они бьют, если у нас тип, что за хуйня, что у меня оружие сменилось? Если у нас тип гетто, ёбаный, сейчас убьют. То есть Get Juggernaut. Хер не знаю, что это. Так. Ну вот, я еще раз повторю, да? Get Juggernaut? Но он упал первый. Он упал первый. Он раньше всех упал. То есть мы играем на золоте, да? Так вот... Не, у меня просто слов нету. Я не понимаю. Ебать. Ай, где-то охотник, сука, он за дробовиком тупо бежит и рашит, блядь. Там пацаны убивают, а я ни хера не могу. Сотный импульс, огненный взрыв. Это что такое? А, меня не успели спасти. А чё я так? Я сейчас ни хера не понимаю. За что такого он играет? Что это за херня? Чего? Надо будет посмотреть. Что он делает? Что он все замораживает? Хрень. Я ничего не пойму, но мне очень интересно. Братья, там пиздец. Get Prime, блядь. Едет. Куда? Что, блядь, ты видишь? Что такое? Как тут можно? Нет солдат. Хер пойми, откуда меня убил. Блядь, золотое? Золотое, оно вообще нереальное, походу. Ну, для начальных уровней вообще. Да, блядь, Прайм пришел. Охуеть. Ёпта, надо сварить тупо. О, уже молодец, отлично. О, блядь. Да откуда ты взял? Сука, это пиздец. Одни смерти только, понимаешь? Да, блядь, только встал нахер, сразу гранаты прилетели. Ёбаный свет. Либо меня целят специально, либо я ни хера не пойму. О, да, потная хуйня. Ну я первый уровень, ну 4-й, ладно, 4-й. Я думаю, не сильно это помогает. Потому что я первый, то что я 4-й. У меня нихуя не прокачано. Смотри, типа такие вот. Прилетает. Ёбаный дрон, блядь. Ёбаный тебя свет. Да пиздец, как это происходит. Да-да. Наверное, броню надо качать, потому что она постоянная. Но мне ее сносят, блядь, походу. Да что, как-то, блядь, пиздец. Мне прилетело. Там два чувака стоят, но прилетело мне, блядь. Да куда оно полетело, блядь? Там праймы, блядь. О, я понял, не надо нахуй. Ёпта. Сука. Прайма ебешь, блядь, этот другой подходит его, блядь. Да. Ты уверен, что они на половину силы, блядь? По-моему, они на полной силы ебут. Охуеть, ты смотри, сколько их там. Нахуй. Нахуй. Смотри, бля, прилетело мне. Ёбаный свет. Да, сука, сзади подошел, уебок, бля, все пизды. О боже, что тут происходит, бля? Я, наверное, хоть какой-то импакт нашел, но со своими оружием, ну, блять, оружие. Подняли его. И он сюда поднимает. А я охуею. Сейчас опять убил смогу. Блядь. Помог типу, блядь, меня захуярили. А, я понял. Поднимает меня. Ебать, встал я в охуенном месте. Получил, блядь. Да, печально тут, блядь, на золоте играть. Ля-ля-ля-ля, пиздует ко мне. Да ёбаный свет. Я, блядь, жить не могу вообще, сука, на этом сложности уровня. Я тупо умираю постоянно. Как это, блядь? Куда, блядь? Я охуею. Я же бежал от гранат, хули, блядь, меня все равно ударило. Ёбаный нахуй. Это хитохотчик, блядь. Вот у него пушечка, блядь, он ее берет и хуярит ее, и убивает всех, блядь. А я что? Я, сука, нихуя не могу, я, блядь, только урон могу получить. Блядь, куда ты, сука, полез? Я ебал. Да, все, ПСД свой. Убивает только меня, блядь. Дайте хоть встать, блядь. Да. Заеды, блядь. А он встал, ну. Ебать. Блядь, только встал нахуй. В пизду. Ёбаный тебя в рот. А, сука. Я, блядь, жить тупо не могу, на. блядь. Пацаны, я не знаю, как они тут живут, блядь. Они просто улетают. У меня хп просто улетает, а они как-то еще выживать не умудряются. Я ни хера не пойму. Да ну нахуй! Да, сейчас нас тут пиздят, да? Блять, Прайм убил. Закончился, блядь. Я ни хрена не пойму, как они так долго живут. Ой-ой, микрофон чуть не перевернул. У него разоритель Цербера. Хорошая пушка, мне нравится. У него вообще 3 оружия. Он использует 3 пушки. Я могу использовать только 2. Он говорит, что я могу только использовать только 2. Почему я могу использовать только 2? $30 000 кредитов. У него на оружии вон даже патроны есть. Либо это от этого типа дается.
Everybody wants time.
Да, блин, я хочу посмотреть, он же за гет... за... Джаггернаута Гетто, правильно играл? Нет, я же не дебил, блин. Джаггернаут Гетто солдат, правильно? Джаггернаут Гетто солдат. Нахуй, я говорю, блин. Я не могу тут играть. С набора арсенал за 99 тысяч. Так, я походу я их еле слышу, кстати. Громкость диалога, ладно. Я почему-то типов, либо у них, ну, какие-то, ну, фу, микрофоны какие-то херовые, бля. Я просто его еле слышу. То есть, еще раз смотрим, да? Осадный импульс. Я не могу понять, почему. Вот у него умения какие-то, блядь, ебанутые. Он может носить с собой, получается, он с собой носит два оружия, во-первых. Начнем с этого, блядь. Так, ёптать. Он, то есть, ну вот, я же про что я говорю, что он ебашит всем, чем можно. Носит с собой, сука, 3 оружия. Понимаешь? Я не могу носить 3 оружия. Он может. Хуйня какая-то. %, внутри территории совета. Территория систем 76, 74. Что за хуйня? Что ты хуйня? В терминусе понятно, терминусе мы не были ни раз. Не сильно часто бывали уже. Интересно, не находит никого. Да хрен с ним. Не находится игра. Понимаю, это были единственные игроки. 4 человека всего. 3, то есть, меня со мной 4. Продолжим проходить сюжет, так как нет больше ничего. И, так. Это мы уже смотрели, да? Она, наверное, мигает, потому что индекс у нас повысился чуть-чуть. Вот здесь вот. Так, давай поговорим с примархом.
Commander, thank you for allowing me the use of your ship, and for going along with this plan. Garrus said he had to attend to the Normandy's weapons systems. Something about calibrations.
Sounds like Garrus. I'm sorry to say the Asari Counselor won't be joining us. She thinks there's too much bad blood with the Krogan.
She may be right, but there'll be a lot more blood. Real blood, if we don't try.
When you put it that way.
The sooner we have this summit, the sooner we'll know. Is there something else I can help you with?
I understand this is a difficult time for you, Primarch, but Earth can't survive without reinforcements. Can I still count on your help?
If the Krogan help us on Palaven, then I give you my word.
Thank you, Primarch. My thoughts are with Palaven.
And mine with Earth.
Это, получается, нам сейчас на тучанку надо, да? Да
Yes,
ё...
Commander.
That's all.
Ну, я так полагаю, нам нужна на тучанку. Приоритет тучанка, да? Там? Ага, хуй там. Приоритет суркеш. А, это нам сейчас на соларианцам. Давайте посмотрим. Сейчас летаю в цитадель быстренько. Может, там можно кому-то что-то отдать.
Commander, Edie just went offline.
What do you mean, offline?
I don't know, she's not responding and I can't access the AI core diagnostics. You better get down to deck 3.
Commander, comm systems are going haywire. Whatever's happening is centered on deck 3.
А, все понял. Спускайся уже. Что ты терешь на меня? Уже стоят бойцы. Такие умения есть? У меня таких умений нет. В смысле, блядь? А, это купить можно? Это, наверное, один, да, только? То есть, если тут так, то сейчас заменится. Я выбрал на выберу, скорее всего.
Automated systems have the fires contained. It should be safe to enter. We'll follow your
Joke,
lead.
what's that sound?
Fire extinguishers, Commander. Could be an electrical fire or something.
I'm going in. Edie, talk to me.
Is there a particular topic you wish to discuss, Shepard?
Edie?
Yes.
You're in Dr. Eva's body.
Not all of me, but I have control of it. It was not a seamless transition.
Well, if it means having full access to the Prothean data in its head, good work.
I reasoned along similar lines.
So if you're in there, are you still in the ship?
I exist primarily within the ship. For optimal control, this unit should remain within Normandy's broadcast or tight beam range.
Are you planning to take that body somewhere?
Normandy's weaponry is not suited to every combat situation. This platform could provide limited fire ground support.
You mean you could come with us?
Correct. This body could accompany you to areas the Normandy cannot reach.
Before we do that, I need you to guarantee this mech doesn't have any more surprises in it. Run whatever tests you can. Then we can talk about using it in combat situations.
One moment. I am running trials. Complete. I can send you a full report if you wish. However, my first step should be restoring functionality to the Normandy to reassure the crew that all is normal.
Just don't be surprised if the crew is a little wary of your new body. It was shooting at them a little while ago.
An excellent point. I will take it to the bridge. Joker will also want to see it.
On that we can agree.
Да. Серьезно. Так, все-таки оборона что-то значки дает. Перезарядки, сродно в ближнем бою. Ты, блядь. Восстановление щита, скорость. Снижает замедление при использовании умения на 30. Снижает получаемый урон. Но это уже интересно, то есть. Типа до 3-го уровня мы накачаем ее. Крипатрон. Я бы выносливость бы вкачал. Реально бы вкачал выносливость. Ну, блин, я просто хочу ради вот этого всего. Вот ради... Я в ближнем бою не сильно хочу драться, я вот ради вот этого хочу. Так что пусть будет. Так. Ну, да, сейчас слетаем на цитадель, уточним, может быть. Ах, сходим к Гарусу сначала. Калибрует, он там посмотрим, что он нам расскажет. Да, играть без призов приятнее.
I know, Primarch. I'm seeing the same numbers myself. They don't look good.
We have to turn this around, and fast.
Well, you can trust Shepard, sir. If anybody can get the Krogan to cooperate, it's him. He's an old friend of Urdnot Rex.
Let's just hope friendship still counts for something in this war.
I'm sure it will, sir.
А что это за турбоволына такая? Это то, что мы устанавливали или нет? Не похоже. Такие улучшения у него лежат.
Garrus, didn't waste any time getting to work, I see.
After what I've been through lately, calibrating a giant gun is a vacation. Gives me something to focus on.
We're gonna need you for more than your aim.
Oh, I'm ready for it. But I'm pretty sure we'll still need giant guns. And lots of them. Sovereign didn't go down without a fight. I doubt 1,000 more of his friends will be any different. Still not convinced I should have left Palaven behind.
There was a boy back on Earth. Couldn't have been more than 6 or 7. I watched him die as the Normandy escaped the attack. Somehow I'm still alive. And he's not.
Being right about the Reapers has never felt much like a victory, has it?
We both knew this fight would be tough. Damned if the Reapers haven't delivered.
At least my government listened to me. Or pretended to. They finally gave me a task force as a token to shut me up.
So you're their expert advisor now?
Just followed your example, Shepard. Yell loud enough and someone will eventually come over to see what all the fuss is about. Not that they'll actually do anything about it.
Until hell shows up at their door. Then they put you in charge.
Not like the old days, is it? Rogue Spectre and C-Sec agents running and gunning outside the lines, making it up as we went along. We're actually respectable now.
We've lost enough friends trying to make sure this day never came. I'd say we've all earned some respect.
Then the first Reaper we take out with this gun, it's in their honor. Just give the word. Something else you want to talk about?
You mentioned you still had family on Palaven.
My father is there. Sister, too.
How long has it been since you heard from them?
Long enough to be worried.
I know you don't have any illusions about what we're up against, Garrus. How do you rate our chances?
I know it looks bad now, but I think we can win this, Shepard. For the first time since we met, we're not alone in the fight. It's something I learned long ago in CSEC. An imminent and painful death has a way of motivating people. Instead of questioning your every word, whole civilizations are going to be begging you to save them.
After what's happened to Palaven, you still believe that?
I didn't say there wouldn't be casualties. It's something Turians are taught from birth. If just one survivor is left standing at the end of a war, then the fight was worth it. But humans want to save everyone. In this war, that's not going to happen.
So what's this Reaper task force you've been running?
After the Collector base, I knew time was running out. For all of us. The Citadel Council was a dead end, so I did something I never thought I'd do. I went to my father.
He used to work for CSEC, didn't he? I seem to remember that the two of you didn't see eye to eye.
To put it mildly. But he still had heavy pull in the Turian government. The Primarch, well, the old one, was a friend of his. So I went to my father and laid out everything we knew about the Reapers, from Saren all the way to the Collector base.
I'm not sure even I'd believe it.
I had to admit that parts of it sounded crazy, meeting Vigil, talking to Sovereign on Vermeer. But my father just listened. It's what he did in his days at CSEC, putting together all the pieces. If the connections were there, he wouldn't deny them, and he saw what we always knew. The Reapers were coming.
I'm glad someone finally agreed.
He did more than agree. He took it to the Primarch.
I like his style.
Except the Primarch wasn't as convinced. My father kept pushing and finally got him to commit some token resources. And if you call them a task force, it sounds like you did something about it.
What did you do with it?
As much as I could get away with. And a little more. We hardened our lines of communications, expanded emergency stockpiles across the colonies, improved our early warning detection protocols.
You think it helped?
I'd like to think it bought our fleet some extra time. We'll know when this war is over.
That's all for now, Garrus. It's damn good to have you back.
Wouldn't miss this fight for anything. Now, I'm sure somebody screwed up something down here. I want to get the old girl back in fighting shape.
Бронебойные патроны доступны найти. Нахер мне бронебойные патроны. Ха, прикольно. Пробивает броню, но мне больше в оборону получше. Я в нападение всегда могу. Но лучше оборона с такими-то противниками, как у меня сейчас.
Commander, are you all right? It was fairly intense up here. I can only imagine what it was like down on that moon.
I thought you'd be more concerned about Edie.
Edie is a huge asset to this team. If she'd told me about her plan to obtain a body, I'd have volunteered to help.
I did not wish to force a conflict of interest between our friendship and your duty.
I'd have preferred a conflict of interest to a hard restart of half our systems. But thanks, regardless. While you're here, though, I found something while scanning Alliance channels. Grissom Academy is requesting help. The Reaper invasion front will hit them soon.
What can we do?
A Turian evac transport responded to their distress call, so normally I'd say we don't need to do anything. But something sounded off in the Turian signal. I had Edie perform an analysis. It's fake. Edie thinks it's Cerberus. She said the fake Turian signal was similar to the one that lured you to a collector ship?
Long story.
In any event, whoever faked the signal wants us to think Grissom Academy's being evacuated. But I believe they're still in danger.
Put it on the map.
Adding it now, Commander.
Так, ну, сначала к ним. Что-то какое-то сообщение пришло. Ёптить. Варя. О! Да, он до сих пор живой, блядь. Это мне нравится. Давай сначала Грисомской академии поможем, потом летаем на цитадель. Ничего так нету. Вот, летим в Безумскую академию. Потом летим на цитадель. Где у нас тут Безумская? Да, вот. Потом он уже сюда будет полететь, не сюда. То есть потом и сюда. А, они нас не... Просто шевелился, бездна Шрайка. О, кстати, в бездну Шрайка нам... Бездну Шрайка нам нужно слетать, чтобы забрать там какой-то предмет, насколько я помню. Трабанский что-то. Ну ничего нету, что ли, серьезно? Это что было сейчас? Сейчас я вас пролечу. Может, все-таки что есть. Или... Ну, походу ничего нет. Печально. Русумская академия. Ты кого теперь выбирать? Мне вот интересно. Что у тебя, кстати, Тейн? У Явика что у нас? Бонусная броня, плюс 25 урон от умений. А, слушай, так броня влияет, блядь. Опс. Так, стопочек у меня. Урон от умений, менять внешность. Скорость восстановления умений. Давай, пусть это будет. Так, что у тебя есть? А, подожди, ты у нас что у нас даешь? Канал тьмы, подбрасывающая граната, притяжение, удар, мизтрин. Что ты даешь? Неограниченный и. Щиты, да? Это что дает? Урон от оружия. Это урон от оружия. Щиты. Удар в 2 раза больше. Возьмем тебя. Притяжение, канал тьмы. Давай тебя возьмем. Подожди. Не, вот тебя мы 100% берем. Просто хотел проверить. Ну, давай будет урон заменен. Сейчас их надо еще вкачать. А, подожди, Гарос уже вкачанный, кстати. А, я его на луне Паломина еще подкачал, насколько я помню. Это что за хуйня? Что сыграть? Это баф, зачем? Ну, блять, и что мне делать? Мне надо переключиться. А, вот они появились. Так, братан, ты у нас ходишь со своей пушечкой, я думаю. Хотя возьми вот это. Эта пушка помощнее. Вот еще возьми орел. А вот, кстати, орел надо было прокачать. Так, на тебя уже черный 2. Не знаю, что это за хуй. Контактная мина, что он дает? Фигня. Перегрузка. Вот это, кстати, интересно. Будет щиты, да, у нас сбивает. А, щиты, барьеры, синтетика. Давай мы ему как раз включаем. Мина меня не интересует, как это бред какой-то. Месть древний, что он дает? Биотические наступательные умения. Это что у нас? Биотический пол при уничтожении перецельника. Чё, бля, я же от нихера не понял. А, то есть он постоянно получает урон. Противник постоянно получает урон. Насколько я понял. Так, удар. Мы докачаем третьего. Притяжение.
And there's the folks who answered the distress call. Cerberus cruiser. At least a dozen fighters on blockade duty. Not too many for us in a straight-up fight. They must want this place bad.
Receiving incoming transmission.
Let's hear it.
SSV Normandy. This is Kaylee Sanders, Director of Grissom Academy. We need immediate assistance. Cerberus is attacking the facility. They're after my students.
This is Commander Shepard. We're blocked on a direct approach.
I know. They've taken control of our docking bays.
Any alternatives?
There's an auxiliary cargo port I could probably open.
All right. We'll come in by shuttle and get your students out of there. Joker, can you give me a diversion?
Oh boy, can I?
Хрена.
Come and get me.
Да, мощные движки, однако. Ну, там толпа.
Keep the shuttle in position. We'll be back.
Блять. Ну, надо заменить пушку.
Commander, I'm locked in a server room around the corner. Cerberus troops are trying to get in.
Пытались.
Sanders, we're clear. It's me.
Commander, thank you. Admiral Anderson always said you were the best. And with Cerberus coming for my students, I need the best.
How many of you are there?
Fewer than 20. Most were sent home when word of the Reaper invasion spread. But a few volunteered to stay. Some are prototyping tech for the Alliance. Others are biotics. They've been training for military operations, working together as biotic artillery.
We need all the help we can get.
I just wish it was from somewhere else. But you're right. The Alliance needs help. God bless them. Some of our older students volunteered. Hang on. I've been trying to get communications working.
This is Froberg. There are students trapped in Orion Hall. Cerberus has us boxed in. They're closing fast.
Damn it.
Orion Hall?
Back out the door and down the hallway. I can get the door open.
I'll bring them back here and we'll make a run for the shuttle.
Thank you, Commander. I'll stay put. With luck, I can regain control of some of our systems.
Давай, постарайся. Мы сейчас их будем выносить. Надеюсь, вы взяли с собой мешки для трупов.
I'll get the door for you. It leads to Orion Hall.
Это мы уже не поможем никак. Хотя... Бля, что творят, ёпти.
There may be more nearby. Play dead until it's safe, then get to Kaylee Sanders in security.
Okay, but my sister Sean is out here somewhere too.
Мы найдем ее, не волнуйся, брат. Если ее не застрелят, то мы ее найдем. Да, обучают биотика. Ну, правильно, тут тесты проводили. Ха! Прикольно, бля. Это что, подождите, это дробовик, да? Карабин Ригар, понимаешь? И тут это такая же пушка, как и вот этот. Кстати, можем поменять на эту пуховку сразу. Ну, видишь, я даже это пережить смог. При том, что они серьезно дамажат. Вот, наверное, удар поставим и вот это вот. Ультимативно я смогу спасать. Пиздят, бля, как дышат. Их даже на земле не было. Они не помогают земле. Вообще никак. Мотыга. Это, по-моему, однозарядная пушка, да? Да, если она полуавтоматическая.
She's injured. If you wish to save her, act quickly.
Sean, can you hear me?
How do you know my name?
I saved your brother. He's with Kaylee Sanders at security. Can you get to her?
Yeah. I just need to rest for a minute. Thank you.
Commander, I just got an emergency message from the students in Orion Hall. One of our instructors is with them, but they can't hold out much longer.
Да, сейчас мы им поможем. Так, сохраняемся. О, я знаю, кто это.
Shepherd.
Что, Атлас еле пролез. Мочкани Атласа, как во второй игре. Давай, ты можешь. Так, да нефиг делать. Да за укрытие. Блядь, да присядь, сука. Он стоит, не может присесть. Ты какого хера? Почему без улучшения? Закошмарили его до смерти. Так что вот тут интересно. Пенгли, достать любой ценой. Они против такого школьного огня ни хера не могут.
She was putting out an SOS. I had no idea the king of the Boy Scouts would show up. All right, amp check. Prangley, those fields were weak. Cerberus isn't gonna lie down out of pity like that girl you took to prom. Grab juice and an energy bar. We move in 5. Damn it! How many times did I tell you not to trust Cerberus?
You're not telling me anything I haven't told myself, Jack.
Oh, you feel bad? Well, shit. I bet that's a big comfort to all the people Cerberus has killed.
As charming as ever.
Good to see you again, Garrus. It still looks like shit. Okay, right now, all I care about is getting my guys out of here.
Your guys?
Yeah. I guess so.
I can't think of anybody who could care about them more.
Well, I had some free time while you were off playing hero. Alliance Brass knew I helped you. They offered me this. And apparently the students responded well to my teaching style.
The psychotic biotic!
I will destroy you! Drink your juice, Rodriguez. You couldn't destroy wet tissue paper.
Cortez to extraction team. The Cerberus cruiser is coming back.
How long have we got?
2 minutes tops, Commander. After that, there's no way we'll get past them.
Get out of here and back to the Normandy. We'll find another way off the station.
Roger that. Good luck, sir.
Shepard to Sanders. The students are safe, but the shuttle's a no-go.
Understood. I might know another way off the station, but I need station-wide camera access. Can you disable the Cerberus security override? It's routed through Orion Hall, so it should be nearby.
Где-то поблизости. Да, еще патрончики пособираю.
How does camera access get us off this station?
We need to reach the Cerberus shuttles. The cruiser won't auto-target friendly ships, which gives us a fighting chance to escape. Get me back the cameras, and I'll find a path to the shuttles that keeps Cerberus from boxing you in.
Подождешь немножко, я посмотрю. Смотри, кстати, патроны респаются, я вижу это.
You really think we're getting out of here?
Of course we are. Don't talk like that.
Sorry. So our teacher worked with
I can't believe you and our teacher worked together. With both of you here.
Wonder why she never mentioned it.
Maybe we've got a chance.
We'll be ready when you need us, Commander.
Прынгли. Я так не могу понять, зачем он им нужен, Пенгли. Ну, 34 уровень. Отлично. Оборону, кстати, я так не повысил. Выносливость. Разделитель здоровья и щиты. У тебя ничего не качаем, эти тоже не буду качать ничего. Притяжение.
Fastest way is through the atrium, but Cerberus has sealed the doors. You'll need to disable the magnetic locks. The overrides should be directly above the door.
Hey, let me know when we've got a new way off this station.
How are the students handling the war?
How do you think? They're a bunch of teenagers. Until a few months ago, their biggest concern was getting laid.
You don't think they're ready for war?
I don't think they have a choice.
So, all this talk about biotic artillery strikes.
It's great in theory. Maybe they'll get it together once they've seen some action.
But?
They'd be better off as support. Put them in the back ranks, helping with barriers and shit. I don't know.
Have you told them that?
No. They need me to believe in them. I did pick up a few things listening to your damn speeches.
I have to say, Jack, you look good.
Yeah, well, maybe some of your attitude rubbed off on me. I never had a family. And these guys... Anyone screws with my students, I will tear them apart.
What's so valuable about these students? Biotically, I mean.
Well, what's scarier than a pissed-off biotic attacker? A whole bunch of them working together. It's like a biotic artillery strike. Any asshole gets in our way, we rip him to shreds.
Doesn't that exhaust them?
Yeah, sure. But we've been working on conditioning, improving endurance. Whenever they complain, I tell them about the collector base, throwing husks around, making shockwaves all over the place. Ugh, I kept thinking, damn, let the Solarian handle this. He can talk them to death.
Stay close. We'll get you out of here.
Good. Hey.
Да нет, блин. Я просто пробежать хотел мимо, но, блин, поговорил с ней.
You hear Cerberus saying people's names? They must have files on all of us.
Got it.
You should be able to force the door open now. I'll get to the shuttles ahead of you and get a pair ready to fly.
Hey. Let me know when we... Good.
Everyone be ready. We'll go in first and draw their fire.
We'll shadow you from the second level and hit those guys from above.
A useful tactic. They would avoid direct fire.
Just time your shots and stay safe.
All right. I didn't bust my ass training you so you could die now. Keep low, pick your targets.
Students of Grissom Academy, the station is sealed. The Alliance soldiers cannot save you. All they can do is get you killed. Surrender peacefully and you won't be harmed.
Asshole.
Damn it, they're messaging everyone. Students, switch your Omni tools to privacy mode so they can't track you.
What if they're not lying?
I've seen firsthand what Cerberus does to people they promised not to harm.
What? You see the scars, Rodriguez? Come on, take a good look. Cerberus did this to me when I was half your age. Ugh! Surrender and you're meat on a slab. We're trying to save your asses.
Yeah, okay.
Let's go.
Сейчас мы их раскидаем, бля. Сейчас. Гранаты все. Погнали. Ой-ой-ой. Где тут моя броня? Во-во-во-во-во. Просто артобстрел такой там. Патроны кончились. Хорошо. Хуя себе. Это через броню они пробивают. О, охренеть, ты посмотри, что он там настроил. Дядя. Да что вы делаете, блядь? Ты посмотри, что они туда не стреляют. Слабенько дамажит. Еще одна вторая. Ой-ой-ой. Тут всякие дымы кидают. Лови гранату. Где у нее уязвимое место? Взорви ее. Так, начал быстренько смотреть, конечно. Да ёпки, меня уже кто-то стреляет. Вот Патрики, хорошо. Опа. А по кому они там стреляют? А, они там кто-то внизу, значит, есть. Окей. Спрыгнуть нельзя. Ну, явно нам сюда нужно идти по-другому. Граната, молодец, братик. Граната, заебись. Пенгли Родригес. Они еще и подопытную ноль хотят забрать. Не дадим, бляха. Не дадим. Это реально имба пушка.
Rodriguez took one in the arm because she didn't watch her barrier.
Commander, I've reached the Cerberus shuttles without being detected. They know what they're doing, though. You need to hurry.
Сейчас патрончики пособираю, которые я, скорее всего, пропустил. Вот еще. Ладно, еще термозаряд. Все, это у меня максимум. Так, ну больше. А вот еще термозаряды были. Так, это там вот нельзя, сохраняемся.
That's an impressive barrier, Octavia. Our file says you've been working on shield technology. Why don't you come out peacefully?
I don't know who you are, but stay back.
Да.
I'm Commander Shepard with the Alliance. I'm here to help.
I didn't buy it from the last guy, and I've got no reason to buy it now. This is a multi-core shield prototype based on cyclonic barrier tech. It'll hold off your guns for hours.
Sanders, this is Shepard. I've got some scared students hiding behind a shield prototype.
How do we know it isn't just Cerberus rigging the voice?
You could test for distortion peaks, Isaac, like I did when you faked a voice print to break curfew. And if that's Octavia's shield, remind her that I docked her half a grade because application of non-concurrent forces overloaded the emitters.
Thanks, Sanders. You did a great job keeping yourself safe. The biotic students are up there. Stay close. They'll get you out of here.
Okay. Thanks.
Это не проблема. Так, нету ничего. Еще раз пробегусь. Хочешь, что ли, подъезжал? Не, ну с тремя такими пушками у них, при том, что у них бесконечные запасы патронов, то мы их разваливаем пух и прах.
Looks like schematics for amp interfaces. Not as good as what we already have, but still worth a look.
И диван горит. Ну, о, наконец-то. Я не хотел залазить вообще на него. Разбитый. Мне нравится этот смех. Жалко, что я постоянно. А у меня вообще мех урон не получается, что ли? Так, выйти. Ну выйти, алло. Вот. Хорошо, хорошо, сейчас, тут же видишь, понимаешь, можем что-то упустить. Вы меня торопите вечно. Вот, смотри, раз, улучшение магазина. Сейчас бы убежал. На пистолет-пулемет не сильно важно, я его не использую. И все равно пусть будет, да. Тут у нас ничего не лежит, это печально. Хрена предметов нет, надо погнали.
Kaylee, how's it coming?
Shuttles are unlocked.
Take the controls and get the students aboard.
Wait, where the hell's Rodriguez?
She needs covering fire.
She needs more than that.
Joker, we flew out on a Cerberus shuttle. Watch your fire.
Right, I've got you on sensors. Should just be a minute.
Thank you, Commander. We'd have never gotten off that station if you hadn't come.
Forget that. We kicked some ass. Next place we dock, you're all getting inked. My treat. What do you guys want? Ascension Project logo? Glowing fist? Maybe a unicorn for Rodriguez? Screw you, ma'am!
I can't believe we got them out alive. I was going to suggest that they stick to support roles. But perhaps they're ready after all.
They're definitely ready. But the Alliance needs them in a support role.
What? We trained for artillery strikes.
We don't need another artillery unit. We need stronger barriers for our frontline squads.
This is bullshit! Hey, if that's where they need us, that's where we go. Besides, I'm sure we'll get some shots in.
Commander, we've got a visual on you now. Preparing to dock. Hey, Jack, now that you're military, you gonna wear a uniform, or are you just getting the officer's bars tattooed on?
Screw you, Flight Lieutenant.
What the hell was that?
Jack promised to watch your language in order to maintain the necessary professionalism we need from our teachers.
What, does she have a swear jar or something? Because I bet if we empty that thing, we can afford another cruiser.
Cover your ears, kids. Hey, Joker.
Shepard, damned if you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Good to see you too, sir.
Sir? I may have reinstated you, but that doesn't give you permission to go all formal on me.
Then I'm glad you managed to keep your ass alive, Anderson.
That's more like it. Looks like you didn't waste any time getting to work. I can only imagine what would have happened to those kids if they'd fallen into Cerberus' hands.
They're definitely eager to help.
These students are some of the best humanity has to offer, and we're throwing them into battle. God damn it, I hate this war.
Take care of yourself, Admiral.
Same to you. Anderson out.
Да, печально. Сколько они там добавили? 120 подразделений, 20, 25. Джек, кстати, не погибла во второй игре, так же.
birds don't quit when
Commander,
they get ugly.
you have an encrypted message from a Miranda Lawson.
Так, сейчас на пару минут отведу. Пусть повисит здесь. Все. Ну что ж, полетели. Не, ни хера не полетели. Пойду лучше улучшу оружие. Если мне денег хватает, я лучше сейчас пистолетик. Называется Орел, да? N7 Орел. Орел, вот он. Хватит. Можно было купить дробовичок, но сильно не. Вот 101, блять, ну как-то. Все равно придется. Броню понаходили, но броня я, блядь, думаю, будет получше, чем. Так, что у нас там? Сейчас, да? Ну вот, и я как и говорю, что броня, вот, которая выдавалась, она лучше. Вот тут ничего нового не пил. О, я все поняла. Шасса, броня Инферно. Что он дороговатая, бля. Ну, тоже дороговатая.
Everything okay with the shuttle?
Just double checking the inertia dampener coils. Can be twitchy in these UT-47s. But don't worry, this bird's been rock solid.
I appreciate your dedication, but I don't want to see you burn out.
I know my limits. I wouldn't take a chance with your life.
So before this war, you must have done something to relax.
Sure. I remember back when the Hawking was based out of Arcturus and I was just a fighter jock. There was this observation deck overlooking the main flight paths. You could watch every ship taxi in and out. When I was alone, I'd turn off the auditory emulators and just watch them drift by in silence.
You know, the reviews like that on the Citadel. Next time we're there, you should take some shore leave. Clear your head.
I don't know. Maybe.
Take some time off on the Citadel, Steve. As a favor to me.
I find it very hard to say no to you, Shepard.
As it should be.
Commander, I feel terrible about leaving you on Grissom Academy like that.
I did order you to leave.
Yeah, doesn't make me feel any better. I'm just glad it all worked out.
Hey there.
What the hell's up with Edie?
She's found a new home, I guess.
A super hot, sexy home. You take her on a mission, I'm gonna be just a little bit distracted.
You mentioned a mission you had against the Collectors. What happened?
Pretty much what I said. Things went foobar, and I was one of the few to make it out. If you want the rest of the story, you're gonna have to get me really drunk, or...
Or what?
That's about it. Sorry, Commander. Just not interested in talking about that. Next topic?
What's with you and the nicknames?
It's just my way of remembering people. Some people just don't match their names, you know? So, I just give them a new one.
So, I'm a loco, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty crazy, but the shit you've done makes me look sane.
I take it you and Lieutenant Cortez know each other.
Yeah, Esteban did a stint on Fel Prime where me and my squad were stationed. I caught up with him on Earth a few months back. He's a good guy. Just don't tell him I said so. It'd go to his head.
You had a hard time leaving Earth. You still want to head back?
Hell yeah. But I get it now. It's not where I'd be most useful. Not yet, anyway.
We'll get back there.
I know. And I'll do whatever it takes to get us there, Commander.
Maybe no more shuttle crashes.
No promises now that I've gotten the taste for it. Besides, I like to keep Esteban on his toes.
I'll talk to you later.
You bet.
Need anything, Commander?
Carry on, Adams.
Так, что это такое дело? Сходил, сделал себе чай. Так, активно ЦЗД. Так, этих мы спасли. Ничего. Валим отсюда. Надо потом будет слетать. А, нет, давай что убежим шоу подушку. Если там нам что-то. Бля, тут что не помню, но что-то можно найти.
Signal confirmed.
Блять, ну я не кредиты искал. Такое, да? О, сука, ну блять, делать ноги надо, ёбаный свет. А, блять, пульт остановился.
Evasion successful.
Курла раст. Бедная шарайка. Оп. Летаем нахуй. 3 планеты.
I found something.
Сейчас уже нападут, епать. Ща, блядь, будут наступать коршуны. Тоже важно? Да, есть протанское величество. Лучше ничего понимать. Я, блядь, еще одно ресурс нахуй.
Reapers eluded.
Ты нахуй. Буду сканировать, блядь. Буду вас заебывать. О, нашел. Ёпт.
Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
Ха. Наебал. Еще топливо. Заливай и попиздили сюда. Попиздили, ебать, значит, сожрут нахуй.
Reapers eluded.
Так, 100%. 4 и тут сейчас тоже будут нас гнать, блин. Надо лететь.
Faster than light jump successful.
Сосайте хуй. Так, давайте еще пустоши минус. Мы тоже были, да? Да, еще пустоши минуса. Минуса я не знаю. Ну мы сейчас это залетим. О, тут искать нехер.
Signal confirmed.
О, видал, сразу все нашел. Хуяк. Оп, кредиты получили. Топливо залили. Поездно отсюда нас попадать. Вообще нет дела. Я понял, кто такой доктор Брайс.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley? Could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here.
The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update? Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something. Give me the brief. About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication. What could have killed the Reaper in the first place? Exactly. That's the real Leviathan. It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down. You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
I see Bryson's point. Anything capable of bringing a Reaper down is worth finding.
Despite the potential dangers it could pose, I would agree.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found. About the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Ну это понятно. Лол. Хаск. Голова Хаска. Так, может что-то еще есть интересное. Я у него там видел инструменты. Ничего нет.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
Прекрасно.
These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
Here's the time and date chart for the crimes. Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map. This appears to be encrypted data on Reaper fleet activity.
You think it's relevant?
Possibly. But it is impossible to say without more data. And the decryption key.
Где взять ключ от расшифровки?
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding the search filter now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe? Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need EZO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during FTL travel, element 0 will decay after several centuries of active use. If Leviathan is old enough, it would need to replenish its supplies.
Okay. Can you give me a search filter for locations with element 0?
Adding it now.
Looks like data on the Rachni. By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
This does not seem relevant at the moment.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. We saw a datapad containing data on Rachni movements earlier. It may be relevant.
Sovereign. Vanguard of our destruction. How's that working out for you, big guy?
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe. Close to my heart.
Close to his heart? What the hell does that mean?
Я думал здесь.
By Anne Bryson. Age 9.
Нет.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this. Another piece of Anne Bryson's childhood art.
Wait a minute. Well, take a look at that.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the datapad we found earlier.
Dr. Bryson, per your request, I'm clearing Task Force Aurora for intercepted Batarian communications regarding the Leviathan of Death.
4 фильтра, а у нас там будет, наверное, еще и 5-й, да? Где-то вот здесь была вот. Это не передвижение рах, ты хочешь сказать?
The Rachni data.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Doing so now. Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern. The Reapers are searching for something.
And I'll bet Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
О, ну я думаю, протеане.
Artifacts.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Начнем.
Reaper activity.
Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Да какой?
Alien sightings.
Three possibilities.
И, наверное, нулевой элемент.
Element zero deposits.
Нет. Ага.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
Отлично. Еще раз посмотрим, может, что еще есть у него. Жалко мужика, конечно. У него такая была работа. Думаю, он должен был знать риски. Блять, охеренно загрузились, мне понравилось. Я сразу отошел. Опа, что похоже, ребята. Загрузились так вообще прекрасно.
The military needs everyone they can get.
None of us knows how to fight.
Mackenzie's a biotic. Dave and Graham go to the pistol range. Oh, and Orion's always buying mods for his shotgun.
You two could save lives by helping doctors in the refugee camps.
Thanks. Who was that?
The first human Spectre?
Wow, Commander Shepard?
Yeah, that's good advice.
Overcharging for goods, denying refugees basic services. It seems the Reapers took our culture when they took our world. The Book of Plenix demands charity and forgiveness of debts in times of war.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Ух ты. 4000, в принципе, он мог заплатить.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Дракон.
Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports.
Я ПП не хочу брать, мне надо... Дробовик тоже у нас. Броня Сербера. Так она у меня есть. Или у меня другая какая-то. Горбушка для рыбы.
Don't be left out in the cold. Please visit any of our full-service warranties. Affiliate branches for any and all personal
Don't count
needs.
on the Batarians. Karshon is lost. The Alliance is spearheading this war. I agree it's quite impressive, but I wouldn't venture into the Sol system.
Барнавон. Это мы, по-моему, поставили, там он еще посидел, по-моему, в тюрьме у нас. Не поставили, он сам виноват в этом.
Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Это про того турианца, который в доках был, я так понимаю. Ну...
Who cares about the money? Haven't you heard the news? I've seen Palaven burning. Those fires aren't going out anytime soon. If you can help.
Look, Cyrus, you want to sell your shares and walk fine, but I'm not selling financial BIs.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Of course not. Sanctuary's a scam.
What?
Oh, count on it. Somebody's making money off people's fear. Wish I'd thought of it myself.
I don't think I can do this anymore.
I know what you mean. I thought our training prepared us for everything, but this...
Every time that Asari Commando sees me, she just starts screaming. I can even hear it when I'm trying to sleep now. I'm supposed to be helping her, but I feel like I'm breaking her world all over again every time she sees me.
It's not your fault. Any human would probably trigger that reaction for her at this point.
No. I looked up the file on that colony she was at. That girl she keeps talking about? We look alike. I shouldn't even be allowed in to help anymore.
Это, наверное, про ту, которая в больнице сидит, она с ней разговаривает, такая хочет пушку. Ляра сидит.
Still working?
One call leads to another, and here I was hoping I'd have time to enjoy the view. The last time I saw the Presidium, remember how it was all rubble after Sovereign attacked?
I barely got to see the Presidium before half of it got crushed.
And by the time they repaired it, it was time for the next invasion. Citadel hasn't seen the reality of this war yet. We should stock up on necessities while we can.
Such as?
EZO, heavy arms, mercenary groups.
We'll get the people. Take a moment for yourself now and then.
I know. But there's always just one more task or meeting. Speaking of which, talk to the Volus, Barlavon. He'll point you to some mercenaries willing to join us.
Да? Хорошо. Я знаю, где его найти. Я хожу. Надо было, правда, сходить, наверное, в больницу.
Commander Shepard. It's been some time. Barlavon, in case you've forgotten. Financial advisor. And an acquaintance of Admiral Anderson. I admire the courage it took for him to stay and fight on your home world.
You used to be an agent for the Shadow Broker.
I still am. The broker has been exceedingly busy lately. A team of his guards have become stranded in a Reaper-controlled territory. Rescue the guards, and they're yours. The Shadow Broker fully supports your efforts against the Reapers.
I appreciate the information.
Just don't wait too long to act on it. The Reapers are advancing all too quickly. Come see me once you've completed the extraction. I'll be in my office a while longer. The galactic market is in considerable flux.
А где твой офис, интересно, братик? Проповедник. С проповедника можно попиздеть. Так, а куда надо будет лететь? Система Дронек, я ж там был, блядь. Мы их заберем. Я закончу на цитадели, мы их заберем. Это не проблема. Мне просто надо закончить с делами на цитадели сначала, а потом.
This is problematic. We must find a way to stabilize the heating unit so the water temperature can remain steady. The colony's location is hardly ideal for our species. The clutch will be imperiled if we do not act soon. Of course, I'll do everything I can do to help. We are family. The extreme weather conditions may require technology that is not readily available on the market.
О, Джокер.
Welcome to Nosostra's Sporting Goods.
Модель цитадели я возьму.
Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems. Thank you for shopping at Nosostra's Sporting Goods.
No, actually, my husband's a crow.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry. Thank you for shopping at Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Hey, Commander, check it out. Big news! The Blasto movie is breaking opening week records. There's also a big expose on Quasar tournaments, tips on how to make your apartment look bigger, and, oh yeah, a big-ass Reaper invasion. These people have no idea.
When big events shake up the galaxy, people cling to what's familiar.
You say that like it's a good thing.
It's better than riots in the streets.
I guess. I just wish there were a middle ground. You know, a little less gardening advice, a little more war prep.
It'll happen. Once there's something people can do to help.
Meanwhile, they ignore the unshackled AI walking around the Presidium.
She run into any trouble?
No, she's my mobility assistance mech. Thanks to Vrolic syndrome, I'm legally entitled to bring her everywhere. Finally getting some use out of those disability benefits.
I'm sure she appreciates getting out to see the sights.
Ah, she's earned a little shore leave.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchase.
Джокер не меняется. Да, не менялся.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
Look, he's not gonna leave. The sooner you refund him, the sooner you go home.
Yeah, you're right. Let's get this over with.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Really?
Yes.
You mean it?
Of course I do.
Так,
Agor
так.
Munitions. For deals you never see
Кстати,
coming.
бабла дофига.
Welcome to Sippertine Armory.
Длинный ствол, купи. Высокоточный прицел, снайперские винтовки. О, это интересно. О, вот это еще лучше. Когда есть деньги, это прекрасно.
Welcome to the Citadel gift shop. All proceeds from today's purchases go toward the training of our efforts.
А что ж такое? Сейчас, 2 минуты. 2 минуты. Так, погнали дальше.
We've got to keep Jake in daycare. He should be socializing with others.
I remember you two. Michael and Rebecca, right? Listen, do whatever is best for your family. Just do it soon. Things are bad out there.
We will.
Это они в карантинной зоне были, если я не ошибаюсь. Мы их тогда спасли. И получается, вот они теперь прислушиваются к нам. Кстати, что вы там наверху? Жилище, да? Ну, посмотрите, там что-то есть. Ага, дверь закрыта. И там, походу, тоже где-то, да? Да, окей. Бласту. С волосами. Фильм? Интересно. Но мы его не можем посмотреть. Нет такого варианта. Но все же интересно.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a one moment, please. Now arriving at Puerta Memorial Hospital.
А не, Азарева сидит.
Yes, I know your stock of modified metagel is low, but...
I found this metagel formula and figured you could make good use of it.
Where did you find this? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Yes, we can put this to good use. Thank you.
It's completely tasteless to call this place away.
What's going on here?
Ma'am, I'll cut you a deal. You buy us 90 million credits worth of life-saving equipment, and you can name the hospital whatever you want.
Now the truth comes out. My job here is done.
90 миллионов кредитов. Даже у меня столько нет.
Commander Shepard, when I heard Earth was under attack, I tried to call. I never got through.
Thane, good to see you staying in shape.
My disease kills slowly. With enough care and a healthy lifestyle, it can be delayed for a few years. Of course, my allotted time has come and gone. Now I exercise because it pleases me. What are you doing here?
Visiting a friend who got hurt protecting me. Ashley.
The dark-haired human woman in intensive care. She will be starting physical therapy with my class soon.
That's her.
If she means something to you, then I will help how I can. As long as she is here, consider her under my protection.
I appreciate it, Thane.
I am near the end of my life. It is a good time to be generous. Keppel syndrome has put most of my other plans on hold.
I'm back on the Normandy on an important mission. Sure could use you.
I would not be as I was before. I need daily medical attention. And if I know you, you will want to fight the Reapers somehow. You need the best at your side, and I am not at mine.
You don't have to wrestle down Krogan and break their necks. I'm sure we could find you lighter work.
I am at peace with what I've done in my life, Shepard. There comes a time when one must rest from war and conflict. It is not your time, but it is mine.
Do you know how much time you have left?
I've been to several doctors. My favorite gave me 3 months to live. 9 months ago. It's freeing to find no requirements placed on me. No responsibilities. No fears. It is a good end to a life.
Are you in a lot of pain?
At times. The oxygen transfer proteins don't form correctly. Your human equivalent would be hemoglobin. As a result, my blood is low in oxygen. No matter how much I breathe in, I get tingling, numbness, and that is the best of it. As for my brain, I cannot track the damage. I just experience dizziness from time to time.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good doctors. My son visits regularly. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet now that you are free. Until we meet again, Shepard.
Hello again, Commander. Here to see our patient?
How's Ashley doing?
Stable. There's no evidence of cognitive impairment from the concussion, but multiple shoulder fractures are still on the mend. Bed rest under observation is all that's needed now. I'm sure a visit would be welcomed.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
The Council called the invaders Reapers at the same time as...
Yes, I'm trying to place a call to Grissom.
I overheard you talking. Grissom Academy is gone. But I found this while I was there.
What is this? Yes, these are tailored to human physiology. But with a few alterations, they should work for the Asari as well. This is exactly what I needed.
Вот, столько сейчас посбрасываем всяких квестов бэушных здесь. Зайдем сюда.
Listen to me, those prototypes are vital. We need these biotic upgrades to fight the Reapers. I know the Ismar frontier isn't safe. Yes.
Okay, I need surgery. When can I get back to the front?
You have extensive nerve damage.
I'll call you if anything develops.
Force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
I'd like an answer, Lieutenant Commander. The galaxy has need of exceptional soldiers like you, now more than ever.
I still need time. You'll have my answer soon, I promise.
I look forward to it. Shepard?
Udina, I got your email. Made your decision yet?
On becoming a Spectre? Not yet. It's an honor and all. But I don't know. I need to think about it some more.
It's a big decision. Smart to give it some thought. How are you doing?
Good, considering. The nurse said you checked in on me earlier. Still out cold, I guess.
We didn't have time to talk. I thought maybe if you were up for it.
Yeah, I wasn't sure you wanted to. You were pretty clear on Mars about where things stood.
What do you mean?
You're not a part of Cerberus anymore. Case closed. Full stop.
It's the truth.
Okay. You cut all ties. I accept that. But where do we stand, Shepard? Did we cut all ties?
Ash. It's always been you. When we didn't see eye to eye, I gave you as much time as I could. That's done now. I'm not doing this without you. I need you.
Shepard, damn it, you sure know how to sweep a girl off her feet.
You're already lying down.
Romantic moment destroyed.
Sorry.
Thanks. I needed something good. It's been rough.
Okay. Get some rest. You need anything at all, let me know.
Shepard, wait. There's one more thing. I wasn't sure if I should mention it.
What is it?
I have family back on Earth. I haven't heard from them. It's making me crazy. But I know you're busy, Shepard. We can talk later.
I've got time to talk. So, what's all this Lieutenant Commander business?
Seems like the old Williams curse is losing its grip. Was sure I'd top out at gunnery, Chief.
You've worked hard. You deserve it.
I thought so too. Until Eden Prime. Losing 212 was... well, you know.
It was the Reapers, Ash. You did the best you could, and survived to help us.
Just losing everyone under my command, it's tough to face. I'll never forget any of them.
Right now, we need you back on your feet.
I'll be back. And first order of business is to shove their metal tentacles right up there. I'll fight with honor and courage, sir.
Roger that, LC. I didn't hear from you while I was a guest of the Alliance.
I couldn't face you, even when Anderson requested my presence. It was difficult.
It's okay. We're past that. Fresh start.
It's gonna take time.
Copy that. But not too long. The bad guys aren't taking coffee breaks.
Okay, what is this? Healing through guilt?
Seems to be working. Who's back on Earth?
Mom plus my 3 sisters. The youngest, Sarah, was away on her honeymoon. Married a military man, Thomas. He got called back in and she was stuck alone. She called me. It's been pretty tough.
I imagine.
I was always there to protect them growing up. Even when I was off on tour, they knew they could talk to me. I told her to come to the Citadel. We could wait for news together.
We can't afford to be at each other's throats. If we plan on getting through this, we need to trust each other.
I was trying to keep the family stuff to myself, to be professional. I don't know how you managed to keep it all together.
I have my moments, believe me.
You know, I'm glad to hear it.
I should get back to it. Take care of yourself.
You too, Shepard.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
You can't turn people away.
Yes, we can. Tell your friends to move their ship out.
Sure you can't squeeze in a few more people, officer?
And who the heck are you? Oh, Commander Shepard. If that's what you think, I'll find them somewhere.
So my family can dock.
Commander Shepard says your family's cleared. Just tell them to hurry.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massively organized invasion plan.
Excuse me, what was your name again?
Dakar.
Christophe Wasser. Good to meet you. How long have you been here?
I don't know. I'm not in the...
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon. Do you know Lyon?
No.
Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Panama. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet. War summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan.
Let's check on those Metagel supplies.
Yes, sir.
And have we heard anything from the hospital?
The surgeons there are all busy.
Keep on it. Some of these wounded don't have much time. Shepard.
What's happening?
We convinced the Council to accept our wounded. Nowhere else to go.
How bad is it?
More dead than injured. 85% killed in action. We'll need a morgue soon. Not a lot of flesh wounds when you're fighting Reapers.
Casualties are that high?
Our frontline units are being wiped out, whole platoons at a time. A single Reaper can destroy 9 or 10 of them in one attack.
That's not war, it's slaughter.
They're called Reapers for a reason. And these guys found out why.
Do what you can for them.
A few of them might get back on their feet, but the rest... sympathy is about all we can offer.
Any sign of your family?
Not yet, but I keep hoping. What about you? I'm starting to see some wear and tear.
I won't lie. It's been rough.
Well, don't forget to come up for air. There's a lot more war to go.
You have a copy of a Shepard VI?
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware. I'll unlock it, but we've only got the demo version working.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together.
I recovered your pillars of strength from the kite's nest. They're yours, waiting in Bay D-24.
Thank you.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms. Stand strong for your people with Batarian State Arms. Your purchases are a credit to the hegemony.
Council call the invaders. Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy. The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of
Welcome, Commander. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Commander Shepard! Commander, the people of the Alliance have questions.
I think I recovered the obelisk you mentioned from the Shrike Abyssal. It's waiting in Bay D-24.
Really? Thank you, Earth.
Commander Shepard! Commander, the people of the Alliance have
Council
questions.
call the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard.
Hello, dear. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son. But
The Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Galley hostile to incoming Reaper forces.
I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the raid. He checks in every week.
Commander Shepard, John Dumbao, Special Tactics and Recon. I've got intel suggesting that high-level Hanar officials may be indoctrinated.
That's a damning accusation. What have you got?
Evidence of an Alliance Black Ops team raiding a Batarian research station. The Batarians were studying Reaper technology.
The Batarians had Reaper technology?
The Alliance raid turned into a massacre, and the humans ended up with nothing. Your people faked a power failure to hide the incident.
The Batarians would have gone to war if they'd found out. But how does this implicate the Hanar?
They maintained discreet gray market trade relationships with the Batarians, and led the Alliance to the station. We suspect those Hanar operatives escaped with Batarian tech. If your reports on the Reapers are accurate, they could already be indoctrinated.
What's your source on all this?
I paid off a weapons dealer, Donovan Hawk. Unpleasant man, but the data was worth it.
What do you need me to do?
The Hanar operative is now a diplomat on the Citadel. I don't have a public name, and the Hanar will go to ground if I make a formal inquiry.
So we're hunting.
I'm tracking suspicious transmissions to the Hanar homeworld. I could use your help.
Let me see what I can dig up at the Spectre office.
Thanks, Shepard. And for the record, not everyone doubted your concerns about the Reapers. I just hope we're not too late.
Spectre status recognized. Council Adina, please contact the Turian Embassy. Adina to Turian.
idea what you're hoping to find?
Suspicious transfers. Data usage outside the normal range for ambassadorial staff.
So we have
Can
no
you track
idea.
the transfers coming from the Hanoi Embassy? It, Commander.
Commander Shepard! Commander, the people of the Alliance have...
Yes, his squad did return. I fully understand the situation. Of course I read through the names of the dead every day, but... Please! Please. A few more minutes of searching could mean a lifetime of peace for my family.
Someone in your family is MIA?
My son, Bilal. And bureaucratic compassion seems to be in short supply. I'm Ambassador Dominic Osoba. My son's squad returned from their mission on Benning without him. I found them drinking, but they won't even look me in the eye. I can offer a bounty for any information. If Bilal's alive, we want him home. If he's dead, then we can begin to mourn him.
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you. Either way, you will set my mind at ease.
Bow, I have some possible hits. Got some straight...
Balloon's clean. His money transfers are to support his mistress. Not sure about Haloon. I'll pull his bio.
Commander Shepard! Commander, the people of the Alliance...
I'll check Oloon's personal records and pull his recent messages.
Please, one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay.
Bow, Oloon's doing some heavy lobbying for the Hanar to support the war effort.
So he's clearly not indoctrinated. Who's opposing him?
An unnamed Hanar recently posted here from Kajay. I'll check transit records for incoming Hanar.
Good idea. There shouldn't be many new arrivals. They're a mildly xenophobic species.
Xenophobic?
I could use a more polite term if you prefer. Private? Reclusive?
It's just a bit more blunt than I expected.
I did say mildly.
I've got a list of new Hanar arrivals, Bow. Forwarding it to you.
Damn. These are all face names. The Hanar names from the Alliance raid are soul names. And Hanar soul names are private. There's no public record. Can you get back to their personal communications?
On it. Maybe we'll find names there.
We can hope. If a Hanar group is opposing war with the Reapers, my suspicions were correct.
Bow, here's the correspondence. If there's any mention of soul names.
I've got it. A recent arrival. Zemandis. Soul name regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair. He was with the Alliance team that massacred the Batarians. He's been on special research assignment ever since.
So he got his tentacles on some Reaper tech.
Looks that way. I'm sending you the nav point for his office. I'll meet you there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please.
Commander
Now
Shepard!
arriving at
Commander,
Pristinium
the people of
Embassy.
the Alliance have questions.
Zemandis?
Or should I say, regards the works of the Enkindlers in despair?
It seems this one has been apprehended, but confinement is irrelevant. The work of the Enkindlers cannot be stopped.
Why are you trying to help the Reapers?
We obtained information regarding the Enkindlers from classified sources.
The Enkindlers? You mean the Protheans?
Yes. As you are aware, Commander Shepard, the Protheans eventually became the Collectors, and the Collectors served the Reapers.
You have got to be kidding me.
Therefore, as a faithful servant of the Enkindlers, we too must serve the Reapers.
You big, stupid jellyfish.
It appears that indoctrination has severely affected his mental functions.
Your skepticism does not matter. When the Enkindlers uplift us as their chosen sapients, the galaxy will bear witness.
You're insane, and we can't allow you to endanger your planet. We're taking you into custody.
Your belief in your victory is mistaken. Our planetary defense network is largely automated. It can be disabled with a single virus, which I have just uploaded.
Damn it. Wait. A virus would be detected unless sent on low-priority channels, which have a time lag. I may be able to block the upload.
You may be delayed.
Forget about me! Stop the upload!
You did everything you could.
It wasn't enough. The Hanar will lose their homeworld today. You should have let me die.
We have to pick our battles. The Hanar did this to themselves. And right now, I need all the Spectres I can get on my side.
Thanks, Shepard. When the time comes, I'll be there to return the favor. With a few friends.
А чё я ему должен дать? Да пошла ты нахер! Ебала, пиздыть мне тут еще, блядь. Не буду я тебе никогда говорить. Кортес, Миранда. Бар.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select. One moment, please. Now arriving at ward level.
Can't believe they did that. They were refugees. Damn it, it's not like they had much left to start with. Lost their homes, their loved ones, and some cars. Not one little laid out left. Can't believe they won't let us stop them now.
I know people are complaining. We're doing what we can with what we've got here, but let me finish. Our power grid can only handle so much power before it shuts down, and we can't use the backup.
Didn't think I was making it off Benny.
No, neither did I. Neither did I.
They had us. If he hadn't drawn their fire, well, we wouldn't have made it. Nope, not a goddamn chance. I couldn't have done that, what he did.
Походу его сын погиб.
Hey, you ready to get this party started?
Hey, Mel, you're here.
Так, Корей мы не пойдем.
Hey, Commander. Nice to see you down here in the dirt with us grunts.
You don't think I like getting dirty?
Oh, now, come on. I didn't mean anything by it, loco.
Uh-huh. What did you mean, then?
See those Marines over there? None of them officers, just soldiers fighting the war.
Yeah?
They've been buying me drinks all night. You know why? Same reason they got all quiet and serious when you walked in.
You don't seem intimidated by me in the least.
In fact, you could use a little more deference. Sure, but I've fought with you. I've seen you in action. Now, don't get me wrong, you're good. Probably one of the best.
Probably.
But I know you're human. Just like me.
But not them?
Nope. Hell, I still remember the day they made you the first human Spectre. I watched it on the vids, just like all of them. But to them, you're still larger than life.
Maybe I should expect it. There aren't a hell of a lot of people who've done what I have.
And now they get to meet you in the flesh. You should buy them around. It'll impress them.
I like the way you think, Lieutenant.
Compadres! Hey! The commander would like you to have a drink. On him. So here's to us.
Who's like us? Damn few. And they're all dead.
It's an honor meeting you, Commander.
Thanks. But we're all in this together. Every one of us has a part to play.
True enough. Cheers.
Cheers.
Not bad, Loco. I was hoping you'd know that one.
Thanks for the warning.
Thanks for the drink.
Commander Shepard, maybe I can help. The banner of the 1st Regiment is waiting for you to pay D-24.
Banner of Commander Shepard. I owe you a drink.
А чё бармен танцует? Я не понял, как это неправильно, блядь. Она наливать должна, а не танцевать, ебать.
So you admit you and your thugs are here illegally?
Yes, and it only took CSEC 3 weeks to figure it out.
I don't care who you are. You're required to go through processing like all other refugees. Come with me.
I don't think so. Shirk, get me the Asari counselor.
Arya, to what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm being asked to submit to immigration processing.
I see. And now you've been processed. Is there anything else?
Nothing. Thank you.
Anytime.
I think we're done here. Enjoy the show, Shepard?
I guess there's one rule on the Citadel, huh?
I guess so. I hate this place. So sickeningly uptight.
Then why are you here?
Cerberus stole Omega from me. The elusive man is now squarely at the top of my shit list. He will pay for every second I've spent in this bureaucratic hellhole.
How did Cerberus defeat you?
Deceit, distraction, and a big fucking army. They lured me away from Omega and ambushed me. I escaped, but Cerberus had already laid siege. By the time I could launch an assault, they were too entrenched.
If it were me, I'd want revenge.
Glad to see we think alike. I'll take Omega back, but I'll get to that. You're here because I have a proposition.
I'm listening.
The way I see it, if you don't defeat the Reapers, we're all dead. Won't matter where I'm sitting. It's in my interest to help you.
What are you offering, Arya?
On Omega, I kept the Blood Pack, Blue Suns, and Eclipse in check. Now they're running amok. Nobody wants that. Unite them under my rule, and you'll have a powerful and ruthless force for your war. I've laid the groundwork with all 3 groups. I just need you to close the deals.
If they'll fight Reapers, I'll take them.
Now that's a bottom line I can respect. Meet with Gnarl, my agent who's dealing with the Blood Pack. The Blue Suns leader is incognito here on the Citadel. He'll be expecting you. And I already have a deal with Jonas Sedaris, the Eclipse leader. You just have to get your friend, Commander Bailey, to let her out of jail.
You obviously don't know Bailey very well.
Bailey respects you. Lean on him. I think a united force of professional mercs is worth it. Don't you? It's always a pleasure, Shepard. Let me know if you want to talk later.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
The invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Can I ask, where were you when the Reapers...
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers. The same.
Wow. Arya wasn't kidding. The great Commander Shepard on a leash.
I'm here for my own reasons, Vosk.
Oh, sure you are. Anyway, tell her I'm impressed, but to do business, I still need my little problem taken care of.
Which is?
A Turian general named Oraka has it out for the Blue Suns. He's raising a stink over our activity in this sector. I'll commit my gang to Arya as soon as Oraka's dead.
You won't have to worry about Oraka for long.
Love it. Commander Shepard taking out the Blue Suns trash, huh? That Arya is sure something special. Oh, and, tell Arya I still expect her blue ass in bed with me.
What is it, Shepard?
You knew about this?
Can you be more specific?
Darner Vosk expects me to kill General Oraka.
Who cares what Vosk wants? What he needs is for Oraka to stop disrupting his operations. I figured you'd talk to Oraka, see if you can get him to lay off. And if he won't listen to reason, call me, and I'll take care of it.
I don't see the distinction.
The distinction is that I'm giving you.
Right. Why didn't you just tell me this?
Vosk needed to see you, needed to realize. Plus, if I have to suffer that scumbag staring at my tits one more time, I might have to kill him.
Yeah, he mentioned...
That I'm going to sleep with him? We all have our delusions.
Alliance military has abandoned the Hades Gamma cluster to incoming Reaper forces. This fight continues as the Reapers occupy most of Panama. It appears that Turian forces may lose their planet.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. You know?
Commander Shepard.
General Oraka. I think we met in Korra's den. You were pretty miserable, if I recall.
Yes, neck deep in drink just before I retired. I'm clean now, reinstated.
I hear you're taking on the Blue Suns.
I need to do my part for the Citadel, Commander. The Blue Suns are raiding C-Sec weapons shipments. I'm putting a stop to that. Those mercs are seriously jeopardizing the Citadel's ability to defend itself if the war comes here. When the war comes here.
There are other ways to secure weapons, General.
You don't think I've tried? There's a black market dealer on Citadel right now, but he won't sell his top-line arms. The Reapers are destroying everything in their path, and I can't stop them. But I can stop the Blue Suns.
Let me see what I can do for you.
I'd appreciate your help, and I'll have a plan of action ready if things fall through.
Да. Синее светило те еще пидорасы, блядь. Но, если нам идти на войну, придется звать всех.
Look, Commander, I don't want any trouble. I'm authorized to sell here, and all my arms are legal, see?
These are lightweight weapons. Where's your top-end inventory?
Shit, you slumming for C-Sec too? I already got harassed by the old Turian with a bad attitude. Yeah, I got much better stuff, but it's off the market. Galaxy's going belly up. Credit won't mean anything once the Reapers rip through.
So, what gets me access to your top shelf?
Heh, Turian just waved credits in my face and then spat on it. Nice to see you have flexibility. If you find any rare pieces when you're out saving the galaxy, bring them back. Then I'm happy to share. Outside of that, I gotta... Credits don't talk with me, Commander. CSEC wants my top of the line. You gotta...
Commander, unless you can find a new source of weapons for CSEC, I'm putting together a task force to stop the Blue Suns.
I'll get you your weapon.
I appreciate it.
Man, you look horrible. You don't think Sanctuary is real?
Fell to Reaper forces after religious extremists decision
Quick, hands behind your back. We'll be here any minute.
What the hell are you talking about?
Crete, Bloodpack's leader. Arya brings him the great Commander Shepard. Crete pledges the gang to her. We're just luring him into the open so we can take him out.
Not the best start to our friendship, Gnarl.
He's coming. Put your hands behind your back and try to look like I beat you up or something.
This better be on the up and up.
Quiet.
Arya to look even more powerful than Crete thought. Her instructions on boarding Citadel undetected were one thing. Now this. Commander Shepard, want you to know, your head will be hood ornament on my personal shuttle.
Keep your distance, Crete. So, do you agree to Arya's terms?
Most definitely. Arya can use Bloodpack as she sees fit.
Wasn't talking to you, Crete. Grill?
What? You have my word. Now open fire!
Not him. Grill's next in line to take over. Arya's deal is with him.
Yes. Yes. I'm Arya's mole, Shepard. You've scratched my back. Now I'll scratch yours.
Word of advice. Don't double-cross Arya.
I may be ambitious, but I'm not crazy.
Uh-huh. Good work, Gnarl. Thanks for the gun.
Anytime, Shepard. Grill and I will let Arya know the light is green.
Так, кровавую стаю мы уговорили, да, такое? Да. Затмение. Самое неприятное было. Что у нас там какое-то? Ну, почему? 35 уровень. Нифига у меня героя.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Здесь,
One
да?
moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
Что же я делал тогда? А, подожди. Блять, он посмотрит. Ну давай с Мирандой походим.
Shepard, there you are. Commander Shepard, it's been far too long. We live in interesting times.
A little too interesting.
I couldn't get anywhere near you when the Alliance had you locked up.
Relieved of duty. It was complicated.
I'm sure it was. I'm surprised they didn't court-martial you. The Alliance isn't known for its flexibility.
Doesn't matter now.
Shepard, about Earth.
Countless people lost their lives within minutes. The Reapers are everything we feared.
They should have listened to you a long time ago. I'm sorry, Shepard.
What about you? What brings you here?
I need to talk to a few people. Like you. The Citadel is a good place to meet. For now. What's the Alliance's next move?
We have a plan. It's a long shot.
Not surprising. Shepard? There's something I wanted to mention.
What is it?
I haven't heard from my sister, Oriana, for a while. I'm getting worried.
Your sister?
Yes. I don't want to overreact, but... well, there's a lot going on.
I thought we made sure she was safe.
We did. It's probably nothing, but I just know my father is involved.
What happened?
I don't know. Everything I had in place to make sure she was safe went dark.
What do you need from me?
I appreciate the offer, Shepard, but you have your hands full. If I need a door or two kicked down, I know just who to call. But for now, I'll be fine.
Okay. I understand.
I have to figure this out.
You will. It's been a long time. What happened to you?
I've been in hiding. Being on the run from just about everyone isn't as glamorous as it sounds.
I didn't know.
It's all right. I knew there would be repercussions to walking away from Cerberus.
I imagine. You're a dangerous enemy.
I am.
Have you had any run-ins with the Elusive Man?
Just once. He said it had been a pleasure to work with me, but he needed to contain the situation.
Contain the situation. Sounds final.
It nearly was. He doesn't take rejection well.
No, he doesn't. Why do you think your father was involved in Oriana's disappearance?
I kept careful tabs on my sister. I always knew where she was. For her to just vanish, it could only be him. After I hid her away, I still knew he'd stop at nothing to find her. She's all he has left. I have a hunch what happened, but I'll fill you in when I'm certain.
If you're looking for a lead here, anyone associated with Cerberus will be hard to find.
No question, but I'm owed a few favors. Someone here will give me a tip on Oriana.
I've got to get back to it.
And I should get out of sight.
Be careful.
No promises.
Intelligence is reporting sightings of Reaper forces.
Наш пилот челнока. Он стоит.
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkaw.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core emissions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
I'm glad you weren't. You'd be dead, and we'd never have met.
Yeah. That's the one good thing from all this. I'm glad to serve with you, Shepard.
The Reapers are expecting victory. They won't get it. Nobody is giving up. Not those Turians, not me, not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you.
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look, no guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at
Commander Shepard.
Embassy.
Commander, people of the Alliance.
Я думал просто, что были в этом бэках, но потом вспомнил, что в посольствах такие повысили. А вот написано. Во. А то был другой долг, то был 26-й.
Shepard, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Here to talk about you releasing Jonas Sedaris.
Damn, you too? Somebody got the council to order her release. I'm delaying as best I can. What's your stake in this?
It's classified.
That's a fancy way of saying mind your own business. Look, there's no way I'm letting that psychopath out. The woman's unstable and a clear public threat.
What makes you think she's crazy?
She was a ruthless sadist before she got caught. Her imprisonment has cracked the shell off the nut.
Maybe freedom will improve her.
She rages day and night, Shepard, calling for the deaths of all Eclipse enemies. No, freedom will only give her the chance to kill.
I'd like access to her to judge for myself.
Sure thing. I'm sure you'll agree. Then maybe the council will listen to you and rescind the order. Go to the C-Sec outpost. My assistant will connect to Sedaris' cell from there. Then call me back.
Commander Shepard. Commander, people of the Alliance.
Welcome,
Questions.
Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
I guess it doesn't matter how I do it. I just need to tell them about it.
So
you're
making money.
Если он говорит, что она... Блядь. Если он говорит, что она опасна, может, ее можно захуярить как-нибудь?
I've connected with Jonas Sedaris in her cell, Commander. You can speak with her via that console.
Thanks. We'll need some privacy.
Of course. When you're done, you can also contact Commander Bailey from that terminal.
Who's that spying on me now? Ah, I see. Good. Arya's indentured servant has finally come to deliver me to freedom.
I want to talk with you before I secure your release.
Bullshit. You have no choice. And when I get out, heads will roll. Oh, yes. You've killed a lot of my people. Don't think I've forgotten that.
It'd be smart to bury the threat, Sedaris.
I'll toss them into the caskets with my victims. I love holding all the cards. Even in here, you must deal with me. I have all the power.
Is that right?
Ты смотри, как он.
Yes, Sane, my second in command, is a weak-willed toady. If he had balls, he'd leave me to rot and take control himself. But he won't defy me. He knows better. Now get me out of here, Shepard. Tell Bailey to release me.
Bailey, I've seen Sedaris.
So she's crazy, right? It would be ridiculous to let her out.
She's a menace. Let me try to make this problem go away.
Sounds good. I'll hold the line until I hear from you.
Ага. Так, она говорила про кого-то сына. Камень это не то. Ага. 5-й грузовой отсек. Отлично. Так. Думаю, с ним можно договориться полегче. Она бешеная какая-то, я с ней договариваться не сильно хочу. Ой. Так, ой.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One
Ой,
moment,
как...
please.
Идем.
Now arriving at Docking Bay E24, emergency civilian housing.
Где это?
We just got a report that another ship made it off.
Сидит что-то.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that, Sane. Just want to talk about Jonas Sedaris' release.
Oh, you're the one coordinating that, right? My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
Sane, you should run Eclipse.
Huh?
You can do it. Leave Sedaris locked up and make the deal with Arya yourself.
Arya would be a step up. And you think she'd let me run things?
I don't see why not.
Right. Right. Then that's the plan. Keep Sedaris in jail. I'll call Arya right away.
Good man.
Не-не-не, подожди, ебать. Не, нихуя. Захуярь ее. Лучше убей ее, чтобы она вообще не мешала.
We just got a report that another ship made it off.
Men, get ready for trouble.
Not here for that.
My idea, you know. Arya came to me looking to gain Eclipse support. I'm leveraging it to bust the boss out.
I get it. I released Sedaris so you can take her down and assume control of the gang.
What? What are you...
It's brilliant. You'd earn Arya's respect instantly.
Yeah. You see right through me. And then I'd make the deal with Arya. Right?
Exactly. You've got this all figured out.
Right. Right. Yeah, that's the plan. Let Sedaris out of jail. She won't be breathing free air for long.
Good man.
Все, вот так вот, блин. Нехер грубить спектр. Я тебя-то выпущу. Ну, блядь, жить тебе недолго осталось. Выпущу, я тебя выпущу. А что он останавливается?
Heard you talked with Sedaris' second in command. What are you up to, Shepard?
Release Sedaris immediately. She won't be a threat to anybody.
Something tells me I don't want to know, but I trust you. I'll release her today. Sure hope you don't come to regret this.
Все, выполнилось? Да, отлично. Так, летим.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination.
Бля, нельзя?
One moment.
Ага, так, в док. Сначала в док, сейчас мы потом за людьми Барлеона. Я вспомню только, где они. Чего почитать просто, лучше просто почитать, где находятся ребята. Так, я сейчас сойду на 2 минуты. Так, я здесь. Сейчас посмотрим. Блин, ничего там нету. О, терминал что пришло. Хорошо, но сейчас мы летим. Ёпсись, я из этой. Вот, да? Нет. Нет. Не тут. Блять, а где она? Забыла же. Так. Барлавон. Система дранок. А такой нету, бля. Такой не видел систем. Дранок. Камаида, Калистон. Сигруна. Месяц. Шрайка. Кого, блядь? Что-то ни хера не понял. Бля, может она скрытая до сих пор. Давай артефакты найдем, наверное. Нет, может она скрытая. Она скорее всего она скрыта. Я не знаю точно. Но не уверен я просто, не знаю. Так, где у нас артефакты? Давай с Индриса начнем. Потом Вулар. Что-то найдем. Блять.
I found something.
Что тут есть? О, сука, я не знал, что это так близко будет. Черт, типа.
Evasion successful.
Опа. Так, давайте сделаем себе.
Reapers eluded.
Опа, топливо. Полный бак у нас. Сваливаем теперь. Ты нахуй. Не догонишь, блядь.
Faster than light jump successful.
Лошара. Не смог он догнать нас. Так, выходи, что-то. Так, ладно, найти артефакт, да? Я думаю, тут несешь. Ну, раз типы агрятся, значит это не только.
Signal confirmed.
Сваливаем.
Evasion successful.
Бля. Пацаны, нахуй, не надо, ебаный свет.
Reapers eluded.
Полетаем, выход на орбиту. Бля, там очень близко все. Опа. Текаем. Пихнул он еще.
Faster than light jump successful.
Все, гнездо Коршуна на 100% ходит. Трансляторы ебал. Сильно много приходится. Так, что у нас тут? Искать доктора Гану. Вот я сюда полечу. Ёп. Это не надо нахуй. Ну как так нихуя не
Evasion
нашел?
successful. I found something.
Бля. Пацаны, блядь, не догоняют.
Reapers eluded.
Слышь, я не просто так от вас съебываюсь, блядь. Разбачу дичь чаще, блядь. Пойдем туда. Опа.
Faster than light jump successful.
Конечно, successful, а ты что, понимаешь? Просто так, бля. Так, где-то ты ебан, бля. Тут нема, ебать. Тут нема. Ой, заделан, бля. Ну, Вася, где ты, сука?
Signal confirmed.
Это же не все. О, Вася тут.
We have located Garneau.
Да подожди, бля. Говно. Заправимся. И пойдем на Гарнона. Метеорит мне не нравится. Ух ты, а что такое? Так, кого бы взять? Ну, я думаю, тебя и тебя. Ты мне очень понравился, воюешь охуенно. У вас пукалки такие, блядь, что вы? Никого. Опять, что я не знаю, на игру, наверное, перезапустить. Там баг случился. Что это у нас дает? Компенсатор повышает стабильность, да? Прицел. Это вес уменьшение, да? Хорошо. 141, бля, оно еще больше стало весить, да? Да там, в принципе, метка, если нахуй не нужна. Вот так пойдет, у нас 101. Нахуй, чтобы вообще вырубало, блин. Вот так вот. Блять, ну печально, что. Даже если мы уменьшаем, у нас минус 79 здесь, да? Но она в принципе пробивает, нехуй делать. Ой, так. Думаю, вот так. Так, прекрасно. Да, тебе вес не важно, тебе, блядь, урон. Качаем. Вам точность похер, вам урон. Подвижная. Вот, бронебойность. Тебе, в принципе, навес похер, давай мы тебе урон. Тоже урон. Тебе вообще только в урон, бля. Ну, тебе точность добавлять не надо, у тебя и так хорошо точность. Да, урон идти. В принципе, как раз, ну, смысла нет добавлять. Кстати. Чего? А, подожди, это я себе... Это я себе модифицировал, а я думал, я Гарусу модифицировал. Вот дебил, блин. Вот так вот было, да. Я думал, он Гарус модифицировал. Тебе, блядь, вообще полностью пробитие, ну. Нет смысла ему добавлять. Так, ну давай мы тебе перегрузку. Что там меньше урона наносить? Канал тьмы. Мне понравился удар. 2 метра. И чем больше мы захватим, тем лучше.
We're about 5 minutes out, Commander.
What exactly is on this asteroid?
Mining facility. TGS Mineral Works. Small operation. Could be a good place for Leviathan to hide.
The doctor was right. Anything powerful enough to kill a Reaper needs to be investigated. I just hope Garneau has the answers we need.
I'm reading Reaper enemy signatures in the asteroid field.
Bryson said they were shadowing his field teams. If they're after Leviathan too, Reapers are a good sign.
That's not something you hear every day.
Take us in.
Давай, может, возьми снайпу, у тебя, блядь, снайпа убойная.
We'll grab this guy and be right out. Keep me updated on the Reaper situation.
Yes, Commander.
С 3 пушками, ну, ходить, в принципе, хорошо, так у тебя неплохо перезаряжается. Блядь, вот это насадочка, я охуею. Бля, мне бы такое. О, блядь. Да ну нахуй. О, блядь, и вторая, нахуй, я не знал, легкий, блядь, живот. Блядь, она когда умирает,
Let's get Garneau hotel before the serious troops arrive.
It's likely the civilians will be frightened.
Думаешь, тут еще есть гражданские? Блядь, если есть... Если тут гражданских, наверное, уже ни хера нет. Кап, взламывайся быстрее, ебана дверь. Да? О, уже код.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. All guests need to sign in at reception.
Чего?
They should be panicked.
Бред. Они под контролем, у них глаза какие-то странные. И глаза, видишь, какие. А это вообще фиолетовая какая-то.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. You just had Reaper troops attacking your front door.
Are they still there?
I've taken care of them for now.
I see. That will be all.
That will be... Hello?
Yes. Welcome to TGS Mineral Works. How can we help you? Yes. For the tour. Please sign in.
I'm looking for a researcher named Dr. Garneau. He would have arrived within the last couple weeks. If he's still here, I need to speak to him.
We have no Dr. Garneau. Do you need to see a doctor?
How about I just go in and look around?
No. The access elevator is broken. And now, we're done. Step away. Step away. You don't belong here.
Commander, something is wrong here.
Let's look around. Careful.
Living in the ducks.
Excuse me.
You don't belong here.
Welcome to TGS Mineral Works.
You can't be in here. I will call security.
Stranger and stranger.
We should repair the elevator.
Repair terminal activated.
I'll set the drone to repair the elevator, but we have to stay with it.
Repairs initiated.
What have you heard? Did he die?
Yes, it was an accident, but he died.
And we want to think about that.
The elevator security log said Garneau came through here in the last week. Why are they lying about that?
No idea. Let's hope we don't have to look too far.
Нам не придется по ним стрелять.
Welcome to the mineral.
The train transfer is too high.
What's the pain stimuli at the side more quickly?
Interesting. We should look into that.
So is it just me, or are these people doing everything but mining?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Even estimating 60 days for complete global starvation is the merciful route.
Absolutely. That's the data to use.
Have you seen Dr. Garneau?
You shouldn't be here.
Evolutionary implications of human biotics.
Интересно. И странно одновременно. Ну это ясно, что они под каким-то контролем. Кем? Створки тут закрылись, а походу уже не попасть. Дверь. Надо посмотреть. Спасибо за лайкание.
This is a restricted security terminal. A level 5 passcode is required for access.
I don't have one.
Access denied.
Нифига себе, аж 5-й уровень нужен. Аж 5-й уровень доступа нужен. Опа.
Turn back. You don't belong here.
Yeah, I'm getting that feeling.
И стране. Я сейчас туда пройду, и они... Сектор 4, а там что написано? Там ничего не написано. Так, я погромче сделаю, это я их еле слышу. С ними разговаривать бесполезно. Так. Наверное, сюда нельзя заходить.
This is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
Никуда нельзя. Опа. О.
Personnel ID.
Прямо могу сюда
This
пройти?
is a restricted area. An active patient file number is required.
I don't have that.
Access denied.
А куда тогда? Может, это какой-то мне проход там? Мне кажется, что они сейчас на меня нападут, если я сюда зайду. Я все равно сюда зайду. Сука, так смотрят. Ну, стрёмно. Опа, чек нашел.
Attention. Comm system is offline. This message was not sent.
Bryson, it's Garneau. I've had to go into hiding, and I need you to come get me. I found another one of those artifacts here. More important than we realized. It's in the mines. Here's the nav point. That's where I'll be. If something happens, I'm attaching a passcode that I hacked together. It'll open any security terminal. Bryson, something is very wrong here. Please hurry. Garneau out.
So he's still here. Do we have that passcode hack?
Yes. Just input it at the security terminal.
Как бы Брайсона-то уже нет в живых. Он за тобой уже не прилетит. Мы вместо него прилетели.
Punch in Garneau's terminal hack and see what it gets us.
Access granted.
A ship dropped him off a week ago.
Looks like he had full access, then went into hiding for some reason.
Unknown male was involved in an altercation in the mines.
This Garneau human was headed to the mines.
Looks like he was taken to the medbay.
You are in the mineral lab, a low-security, all-access area. The medbay is restricted to authorized personnel with active patient file numbers.
I've got the file number.
Let's go get Garneau.
А мы можем в эту дверь теперь пройти, да? Или не можем?
This is a restricted area. Personnel ID number is required.
ID 231-95.
Можем.
Access granted.
Я, конечно, не уверен, что... Ну, нам не сюда, но... О, неплохо. Думаю, тут что-то полезное мы точно найдем. Или это все? Ну, еще один дата лежит. Я видел скриншоты Андромеды, там такие же ящики на корабле. Прям точь-в-точь. Вот туда нас пропустят. Сюда вообще нельзя. Так, ну мы отсюда пришли, в принципе. Нас не должно пускать. Вот здесь что интересно. Здесь закрылись створки вот эти. Да, походу, вообще нельзя пройти. Хорошо. Я просто мимо прохожу, не смотрите на меня так. Не, я говорить не буду, он скажет, что есть. Ты должен сбить.
File 7364.
Access granted.
О, вот ярко. Фига себе. Так, где он? Хорошо. Сюда нельзя. Так, сохранюсь на всякий случай. Финальная DLC. Интересно. Так ни одного и не прошел.
If it is, we came a long way from nothing.
If you are looking for Garneau, you have found him. I am Dr. Garneau.
I'm Commander Shepard of the Alliance. Are you all right?
Yes. Only I'm trapped in here.
What's been going on in this place?
I was doing my research. Until the incident.
They attacked you.
It's true. But aside from my confinement, I'm fine.
Так, лучше? Лучше стал.
Whatever's going on here, I need you to focus.
Of course, Commander.
I need you to tell me everything you found on the Leviathan. Bryson seemed to think it killed a Reaper.
It's a myth. A dead end.
But what about the artifact you mentioned in your message?
I did? No.
Yes, Doctor, you did. But now we've got Reaper forces attacking, so I need to break you up. We'll grab the artifact and go.
Reapers. The darkness must not be breached.
The darkness?
Why do you pursue me?
Doctor?
Leave the artifact. You will not take what is mine.
He is not himself. This is not Garneau we are talking to.
You killed a Reaper. I need your help.
You bring only death.
Фига себе. Блять, теперь его еще и догонять придется. Ну, уходит, блядь, еще одна. Ну, кто еще мог вырубить Финнера? Они ж там все.
Wait! We need to get to that artifact before he does. He said it was in the mine. Carlo's notes gave us a nav point for the artifact.
The map indicates a service door at the next tram station.
Looks like we're not the only ones headed that way. Of course not. Wherever we are, always expect an 80% chance.
Ёпки. Опять мы сейчас пиздюлей получили. Не, нихуя, я просто побегу вперед, идите нахуй. Блять, конечно, сука. Идите нахуй. Он, пидор, ты бежит, блядь. Вот черт. Ты будешь продать. Нехорошо. Пошел в жопу. Ну, в смысле я не попал? Интересно. Да, я понял. Он явно быстрее нас уберет. Хорошая, но не туда попадает. Насрать на того просто. О, блядь, опять я посмотрю. Не надо, не надо. Знаешь, что можно сделать, не надо. Сейчас подниму. Не понял. Не сюда, что ли? Сюда. Отлично. Так лучше, Женя? Лучше слышно или нет?
Looks like the door's power supply has been cut.
There are the trouble spots. The drone can repair it.
We'll need to escort it.
But the drone is damaged. Its power reserves are limited.
Let's make it quick then.
Ну, давай. Давай, дрончик. Давай. Давай, хороший.
Yes.
Здесь стоит, да? Ты как встал-то? Не, он не встал. Ты куда? Да, я так такое месиво происходит. Где второй дрон? Где дрон? Сука, я понимаю, ну ты же видишь, что происходит. Где дрон? Да ё... Куда дрон улетел? Я что-то не увидел. Не увидел, куда дрон полетел. Ладно, начнем заново. Куда-то он свалил. А куда свалил? И так возле дрона. Куда дрон, смотрите, сказал, что ты там. Отлично, мне жалко жителя. Ага, я понял, я его не увидел. Занят хасками. Отсюда. Там еще что-то. Ну, хорошо как. Нет, 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 сядь. Прилетает хорошо. Да сейчас подойду. Видишь, что говно происходит? Видишь? Я уже с дроном. Банши. А, о, дядя, ты уже выживешь? Убили Ярика. Я текаю тупо. Поднимем его, не текаем. Ух, хорошо. Да понятно, ж прилетело жестко. Меня аж... Не хочу убивать ее долго, бля. А где она почти не зареспалась? И хренцы побежали. Ну. Даже с таким сильным оружием все равно умираем. Так.
That artifact, it's like in Bryson's office. Move! I've got a shot!
Turn back!
Garneau!
Ёп, что я туда?
Damn it.
Прекрасно.
Commander, come quickly.
What have you got?
That human was not the one called Garneau. This is, and he's been dead for a while.
So, Leviathan can have Bryson killed, can take over this colony, and he can use them as puppets. Huh. Anything else useful?
Encrypted data. There's also a personal log with 8 missed calls from someone named Dr. Ann Bryson.
Ann Bryson?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Commander Shepard. Are you all right?
I think so. I feel strange, but all right.
Do you recognize this man?
I've never seen him before in my life.
Someone here killed him.
Someone here? How is that possible? I'm so sorry.
Can you tell me anything about what happened to you?
Not really. I remember it just seemed cold. I remember a feeling cold and dark.
If dark was a feeling, that's exactly what I felt.
That artifact, do you know where it came from?
Came out of the mine. Right. Head office was supposed to send someone. That's about all I can...
Cortez, what's your situation? Can you bring the shuttle?
Affirmative. Strangest thing. A couple of minutes ago, the Reaper forces broke off and left.
Reaper? What's a Reaper?
What year do you think this is?
2176.
2176 was 10 years ago.
What?
Let's arrange for these people to be evacuated into temporary quarantine.
If these people have been out of it for that long, they're in for a shock.
Они уже шокированы. 10 лет прошло.
Leviathan has the power to take down a Reaper and possesses the ability to indoctrinate.
Do you think it actually is a Reaper?
If it is a Reaper, then I want to know what it's up to. How long has it been out here? And more importantly, why? Edie, did we get anything from Gardo's notes?
Yes. They suggest that Gardo created a way to block the artifact's mind-affecting properties. The artifact seems to be the key.
Agreed. When I head back to Bryson's office, I want you there.
Yes, Commander.
I want to know just what the hell these artifacts really are and what they can do.
Whatever they are, they're too dangerous to have around.
And we've got one sitting right in the middle of the Citadel.
Да, интересно. Новое сообщение? Какое интересно. Спектр. Так. И еще тут надо было купить. Каем отсюда. Мы все здесь сделали все равно. Так. Встретиться с дипломатами рано. Мы выполнили. Пределы смар. Мы на полумесяц. Бездна Шрайка на 50 почему-то. Поэтому не расходим. У нас вроде на 100 было. Что-то я ничего не понял. Что-то новое открылось? Было раз. Опа, Кизил. Ё. Еще 2 системы открылось, их не было. Интересно.
I found something.
Топливо. Заправимся. Еще где она может быть? И вообще что? О, слушай, это такое интересное. Угу. Рабочий отряд ворка. Неплохо. Помогут при постройке, я думаю. У них выбора нет. Либо помочь, либо умереть. Хотя большая часть из них и так умрет. В войне. Мы хоть и готовимся, но на 100% готовым быть невозможно. Так. И еще топливо. 350. Можно оттекать отсюда. Я точно помню, что когда уже здесь был же в бездне Шрайка, уже летал раз, курва раз. Команда с полумесяц, колыбель. Ну еще где-то 50 теперь уже. Да нет. Везде вроде по 100. Пределы смар. Давай полумесяц летаем. Делать-то все равно ничего, все равно придется лететь на цитадель и разбираться. Либо тут ничего нет. В смысле жнецы? Не понял. Ию. Плюсарно.
Signal confirmed.
Опа. Еще топливо. Не сильно так, чтобы он было нужно. И где? Где сушись ресурс? Это не слава, кстати. А вот здесь, да? Угу. Я увидел метеорит.
I found something.
Тут вообще мало было. Прикольно. Тут, наверное, другое какое-то будет задание. Так. Были. Может, практически везде были. А, вот. Инспектор. Гелиад. А, тут ничего не было. Блин, вроде просто я плохо искал. Вроде ничего не было. Ладно, окей. Тут ничего не было. Просто горело бы 100% тогда, но так оно меня напрягает. Так оно горит. Не найденное. В док 42 надо сначала сгонять.
Are you Bray?
The great Commander Shepard. And me without my autograph book.
Save it. Just take me to Aria.
Follow me.
So where is she?
Shepard.
Нормальный такой Убер.
Aria. How dramatic.
There are too many eyes and ears in purgatory.
I assume this is about retaking Omega?
This is about your war, Shepard. Cerberus controlling the Terminus system seriously bolsters their mobility. Since taking Omega, they've spread through the galaxy. Surely the Alliance has noticed.
Cut to the chase. What's your plan?
Kick them out. I've amassed a fleet of merc ships. We're going to punch through enemy lines and invade. Once we're on Omega, it's a ground war. That's why I want you. I only accept the best. The leader of the Cerberus occupation is
Lev Petrovsky.
He's the one who ousted me.
Don't know him.
The elusive man's top military strategist and best kept secret. But all you really need to know is that he's a merciless bastard.
Sounds familiar.
Shepard, I know my reputation. I know I'm hated. I ruled Omega with an iron fist. But the people were free. Their lives were theirs. I preserved that. This man took all that away, and he is going to pay. When Omega is mine again, I'll give you everything. I've got ships, mercs, Ezo, all yours for the war.
What's the catch?
I have objections to some of the company you keep. So you'll have to leave the Normandy and its crew behind.
My crew are professionals.
Let's just say, I want you all to myself.
Чего? Интересно.
Bray will provide coordinates to my fleet. Oh, and while we're still in the Citadel, please be discreet.
Не проблема.
The fleet is hidden in this system. Signal me when you're on your way. Arya and I will meet you on the command ship. Can't wait to see what all the fuss is about.
Прикольно. Что-то другой корабль. Не-не-не-не-не. Да что? Интересно. Сейчас вернемся в лабораторию. Главное, чтобы вы посмотрели это все. Это прекрасно. Артефакт.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
If the Reapers are worried about it, then Leviathan has my attention. We could use that kind of edge.
Nevertheless, we should remain cautious. It's likely that Leviathan compelled Bryson's assistant to murder him.
Point taken. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around.
Да, конечно. У нас глаз алмаз.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Рекомендую прекратить поиски.
They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Я не собирался
ударить по нему.
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Странно. Может, это по тайне? Это все же возможно.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's got to be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
Наверное, дочка его написала что-то. Энн Брайсон, надо же ее найти все-таки.
A message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior. You need to shield the one in your office. I tried to warn Garneau, but I can't get through. We've got Reaper scouts coming in toward the main site. I'm heading to the secondary base to grab what research I can.
Anne Bryson was attempting to contact Garneau on the asteroid colony. She seems to know something about the artifact.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Опять это делать, нет? Ну, в принципе, это легко, я думаю. Конечно, я надеюсь на это.
The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Any idea if Project Scarab involved Element Zero?
Unlikely. We may learn more from the Project Requisitions Locker.
Any correlation between Project Scarab and these unexplained creature sightings?
Not beyond Leviathan itself.
Икар.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. The locker is secure. We must...
What about criminal activity in the Pylos Nebula?
Because the area is part of the Attica Traverse, criminal reports are unreliable at best.
Карта?
Access card for the Requisitions Locker?
Yes. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab.
Фига себе.
Didn't need an environmental suit. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets.
Так. Это орёт до сих пор.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems.
Надо, может, еще сократить поиск. Потому что если мы будем по двум искать, займет больше времени. Должно же где-то быть. Вот.
Can you identify this, Edie?
It originates with a pre-spaceflight culture, but there are none recorded in the Pylos Nebula.
Блин. Не хочу летать по двум галактикам, это как-то невыгодно, просто полечу в одну, а там ее не будет. Я не успею ее спасти. Не успею ничего. Фейерверки стоят, кстати. Не успею ее спасти и все. И конец.
We found Prothean data earlier. Are there any ruins in the Pylos Nebula?
Nothing Prothean.
Ничего не помогает совсем. Еще что-то выпускаю. Вот. Икарус.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay, we can rule out the relay system.
Ну, там она одна. Все. Понятно.
Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Ann Bryson.
Отлично. Погнали за ней. Нам больше здесь делать нечего. Так, полетели, заберем ее. Потом мы уже поговорим насчет синих светил. Не будем терять время. Говорится, время деньги, а у нас ее жизнь на кону. Куда там надо лететь? Система Пилоса, ну? Так. Вот. Туманность Пилос. Отлично. Блин.
Signal confirmed.
Резко как. Быстро вы мобилизировались.
Evasion successful.
Опа, нашел, отлично.
Reapers eluded.
Туплю. Так, погнали сюда. Текаем. Все, до свидания, пацаны. Ух ты, интересно. Посмотреть нельзя, мне не нравится. Я хотел бы узнать, что это за звезда. Так, очень даже интересно. Не знаю, что это может быть за звезда. Опа, противодиверционное экранирование. Еще может на этой планете что-то есть? Нет. А где? Где же ты, где? Е-мое, где она? Блин. Сука, быстро летят.
Evasion successful.
Не там должен быть топливный склад, а где он? О, бля, не успею.
Reapers eluded.
Ебать. Не успел. Мне просто повезло. Это где?
Faster than light jump successful.
Я буду от него летать, пока не найду. Меня не волнует. Я хочу на 100% изучить.
Evasion successful.
Опа. Отлично. Все, до свидания. Тихо, 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 тихо. Ты что ты догоняешь? Надо так быстро догонять. Где она тут у нас? Вот здесь? Это она. Ну, это явно она, если засушливая планета, она говорила, что они на нее отправлялись. Явно больше ничего нету. Да, это она. Это оно. Ну, я же говорю, что это оно. Да, полетели сразу к ней. Так, ну тут же отряд берем, почему бы нет. Почему бы и нет? Минус 79 это уже, ну, ничего, но снова не появилось. Ничего. Ничего. Так, ладно. Очки новые, да? Еще больше очков. Хорошо. Некуда вкладывать.
So we got reports of an attack on an excavation site.
Right. Edie, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifacts she uncovered may have caused problems. We know they're dangerous.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that.
Так, наверное, после этой миссии мы с вами закончим на сегодня. Ух, там летом обстрел.
We have hostiles.
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform.
Опять отстреливают. Ну еще. А, не, никого.
That's her. Okay, let's get.
Damn! Tracking multiple boats.
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go. Jump.
Давай, Кортес. Я уверен, ты справишься. Блин. Я не собирался оставаться, нужно валить отсюда. Ага. А если я спущу, что будет? Просто придется подняться сейчас. Интересно. Думал, какая подушка будет лежать. Тут ничего нету. Интересно. У меня и так достаточно всего. Да, вот оно. Так, последние патроны. Да мне патроны просто. Путь-то я найду, мне патроны нужны. Ты может добавить сюда больше патронов, чтобы было. Пофиг на пробитие. Поставлю просто больше патронов. Сейчас 107. Маловато. Блин.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
Можем тебе это предоставить, не волнуйся. А ты чё? Опять банши. Трёхсторонние заземления. Отлично. А вижу, я уже по нему ударил. Так. Вниз. Так нельзя, только по лестнице. Это по лестнице. И блядь. Сейчас только что немножко испугался. Реально. Блять. Не проблема. Опа. Что? Так, отлично. Быстрее, чем хотелось бы даже. Если нельзя, сохранилось. Уже нашел. Пишу как могу, быстрее не получится. И так с боем пробиваемся. Блять. Вот, я у нас что-то не говорю. Быстрее у нас не получится. Там какие-то надписи. Ёпт, ля-ля-ля-ля, бьет. Дави их, ну. Так, сейчас. Спокойно долбим его. Отлично. Ничего.
Elevator's just ahead. Get to it.
Видишь, что, кажется, он нашел, ты шо? Я уверен, что лифт не работает. У меня такое предчувствие. Слишком очень хорошо. Ёп. Так, сохранюсь. Ну, сейчас. А. Сработало. Погнали наверх. Отлично, отлично.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
They're not coming. We have to keep moving.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Хм. С пистолетом такой пошел.
I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Shepard, look. I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
С пистолетом наперерез такой идет.
May sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down.
Опа. Что, заряжаются или что?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Опа.
Doctor?
Под контроль взяли.
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Commander!
Take it out! Got it.
Два выстрела.
Okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
То есть, он подбережает или что он не знает, непонятно. А, людей он контролирует. Сейчас, позицию поменять. Блять, это все взрывается. Гранату хочешь? Держи. Лошадь. Палку. Серьезно, ты. Хватит. Да, я только вылажу, у меня сразу урон нанес. Алло, нечестно. Секунды. Пускаем отсюда. Все. Ходим. Пушка прекрасная, вообще разносится. Не тяжелое вооружение, но все же.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of you. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah. It certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father... is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. Anne?
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Хорошо. Всем спасибо за просмотр. На этом я буду заканчивать. Спасибо, что подписались, спасибо за лайки, спасибо за все. И мы с вами встретимся на следующем стриме, который, скорее всего, будет завтра. Я надеюсь, где-то в 5:30. Всем всего хорошего, всем пока.